and welcome to episode 99 of Awakening. You stand at the entrance to the home of the Khazirian Order, whatever that means. At least that's what the magic mouth told you.
Magic mouths never lie.
What? Didn't the magic mouth just say that we're not ready?
It said like we're at
This is the home of someone?
the entrance of the Khazirian Order, and also like find enlightenment elsewhere. That's pretty much what it said.
Could you repeat what it said, DM?
You stand at the entrance to the home of the Khazirian Order. You are not prepared to enter. Turn away. Seek enlightenment.
Okay.
And how does this portal look like we see in the distance?
Well, I mean, you are quite close, so you don't see it in the distance.
Okay.
It looks like from the distance, it looked like a large mirror. But the fact that it was kind of giving off a bit of light. Oh no, you have your lights on, so you didn't see it from the distance. Yeah, it looks like a mirror. It has this crafted frame made out of stone that has a lot of runes carved into them. When you look at it, you don't see any reflections, so clearly it's not a mirror. It has kind of this silvery, maybe a bit of a blue or violet tar on the silver, but mostly like silver from the coloring. And from time to time, when you look at it, you can see like that there's a bit of a mist hanging over the surface. That has like this looks like smoke tendrils that from time to time reach out from the surface. It, by all means, looks like a portal.
It's like if we had to imagine what a portal looks like, this is like in our mind's eye. Okay, I see. Okay.
Now that you mentioned that there's runes inscribed onto it, can I read them with competent languages?
No.
Actually, wait, before we do that, we should go one step at a time because I don't want to touch the portal just yet. So did we agree that we're gonna throw something in?
I think what we agreed to is we're gonna like tie a rope around like one of our shovels or something, throw it through, and then see if we can pull it back through it, or if it cuts off like immediately, like it cuts off of the rope.
Rather than that, I think I'm just gonna stick the 10-foot pole in. I think that
works too. That works too. Yeah, as long as something we can like put through and try to pull back out. Yeah.
Yeah, it works exactly as you would expect it to.
And I expect to.
You stick the portal. You stick the 10-foot pole. You reach it out. It like slides in through the mirror surface. It does not hit a wall or anything. Gives like this slight effect, like when you touch water, then it gives like this ripple effect. And the pole slides in. It doesn't get ripped out of your hands or anything, and then you can pull it back out again.
Okay, now for this experiment, I think we want something a little bit heavier, like maybe like a shovel.
Also, is the 10-foot pole just like looking the same as it did before? It's not like burnt or singed or anything?
No. As you pull it back, you see like the surface of the portal that like follows the pole a bit. So you like pull a bit of the smoky air that is like covering the surface back with it, but it like dissipates.
Okay, so but aside from the 10-foot pole, looks the same as it did before. No like noticeable changes, like no damage or anything like that. Okay.
No.
I would like to take a sledgehammer or shovel or some heavy object that's kind of long as well, and I want to first hold it and get a real good feel for how much it weighs. Or how much it feels like it weighs, and then put it through the portal, and I want to see if it feels like it becomes lighter. If like half of it is on the other side of the portal.
is a weird question. No, it kind of feels like it weighs the same.
Okay. That's probably not a portal to the water plane. Because then I feel like it would probably weigh less.
Probably not a lot of fire or something on the other side as well because the 10-foot pole wasn't burned or singed.
Yeah. I guess it would have been wet anyway.
That is true. Well, at least it seemed like at least there's not like a bunch of fire or brimstone on the other side. Good. And it's probably at least somewhat safe if it's the home in order. Granted, they might have some precautions on it being safe, but they take before going in. But
Did we peek in?
it might be better to do that when we're ready to go in entirely. I feel like I don't know if it's might be like in for a penny, in for a pound. Like, if we put our heads in, we might just be like, we all have to go in immediately. So they don't want to get on the other side.
Well, I think we could prepare better if we knew what was on the others, or a little bit about what was.
I think it might be better if we wait a day, like we can maybe come back tomorrow, and we can like ask Spila, and you can try to message Spila to see if she knows anything about this order.
Well, sorry.
Or you could also describe how this portal is looking. But the magic ring has the eye spell ready.
Oh, true. We can send the eyes through and then and then have them come back immediately, or like see if they see anything.
Okay.
What they say.
Go for it, I say.
All right, go Reuven.
Okay.
What's the instruction?
What have we done before? Do we have the same text? Something like.
It could probably just be something simple in this case because we're just have them like go through and come back like in like a minute, like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, just go through, look around, survey the immediate surroundings of the portal entrance on the other side of the portal, and then come back through.
Yeah, that works.
We can drop a lightstone as well.
Throw a lightstone through right now.
Do you want to try it before we cast the spell?
Yeah, throw the lightstone through first, so they can make sure they can see on the other side as well.
Yeah.
See if that does anything.
Might be like anti-magic.
Lightstone is gone.
All right, through the lightstone through the portal. Okay. Right now, send them down.
Oh, you have no more light source.
We have 6 more lightstones.
Okay.
Is there any immediate reaction in what we see through the portal?
No.
Okay. I guess Reuven will switch rings and cast Prying Eyes.
Yeah, 19 eyes appear.
Amazing. And the command will be go through the portal, investigate nearby area while scattered, come back quickly.
Okay. The eyes float away, disappear through the portal. How long do you wait?
I think while we wait, I'd like to try to read the inscriptions with proper languages.
It does not work.
Okay, then I'll start a ritual for read magic.
And while it's going on, Oliver and Reuven just like chat about random chat about the portal and shit.
Yeah. 12 minutes later, so bit of time plus 10 minutes for the ritual. You finish your ritual, you can go and read. It is clearly magical script, but it's not like from reading it, it does not like jump at you or give you any specific spell or something. It's like just like magic things.
Can I read what it says?
Not really, because it's not like when you have a spell in magic, there's like a flow of the concepts that is there that your brain understands when you read it. And with these runes, you recognize like kind of expressions, but it's not like something you can follow that much. It's like think like you're reading a text and you only can like read the first two syllables of any word.
Okay.
It's not really that easy to follow what's going on there.
I have a great idea. Like after like Usmar gets into Usmar, can you like take notes on what that is and see if Spiela might know what it is?
But you can give me an intelligence check at like minus 5.
-5 on this. Fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Unlucky.
Oh, sorry. What did you say, Albert?
It might. It might be the best idea, but I was thinking like if you could maybe like take notes on what the runes are and see if Spiela might know about them, but it might be hard to do with your spells since you can't really. It's not a two-way conversation really, or a long long conversation.
Mm,
She might know more about portals and stuff than we do. We'd probably have to go and talk to her for that, so maybe it's probably not gonna be possible.
I think I know what to do.
Okay.
I'll take some paper out. I'll sketch an ink and quill and sketch image of that portal.
Oh wait, I gotta.
Give
While,
me
like,
an
Usmar-
artistry check.
I think it always succeeds to sketch, but I can roll. It's the super good sketch.
It's
Also,
pretty decent. It's clearly a portal with magic runes around it.
I have the rune inscriptions perfectly written down.
Are the runes like indented into the like the,
They are
it's like the
carved,
portal Oh, so Usmar, you might be able to make a what's it called like put paper over it and like do a like put like get a pencil or something and just like we don't have pencil. Never mind. Fuck. Never mind. That doesn't work. Or charcoal. But you
Dude,
might be like rubbing of it.
I'm literally a god of drawing. I can just draw it perfectly. I don't need to.
It's more a space problem than a complication problem. There's a lot of space you would have to cover with shadow copying it. So it's probably easier to like write some things down and hope that it's good enough that when you magic read it, you can still interpret it.
I see.
Yeah,
You guys haven't come back yet. It's a little rough.
By now it's like 35 minutes or something. No eyes have returned.
I think we'll finish the hour and wait for an hour, even though it's unlikely. Meanwhile, Reuven will tell both of you his the memories he still has of his travel to another plane, and asks if Usmar, do you think this is somewhere on our world or somewhere on another world?
You mean the other end point of the portal?
Yes.
I can't say I'm too familiar with portals, but just by the looks of it, I feel like it would take you to another world.
Okay.
Also,
Reuven
sorry.
Reuven tells you to how before he like was whooshed off to another world, he was multiple times he was told that if something goes wrong with the travel, you'll be put into eternal damnation of torture forever, and just never dying and forever being tortured outside the worlds. Which is what he was taught on how traveling through worlds goes.
Did you go through a portal, Reuven?
I was magic. She cast some magic on me and pushed me through somewhere.
I believe that's a little bit different than a portal.
Okay. But also
sorry.
Very quickly, from my experience with the other world, this is probably not that same world. There are things that are very difficult to encounter, to fight against if you don't know anything about them. So let's keep in mind going in there.
Yes, I agree. We gotta be very cautious.
Mm-hmm.
But the guys haven't come back yet, so I think Usmar have enough magic to charge the ring, and we can maybe just have them do a new thing of eyes and just have them go in and immediately come back out, come back to the portal, see if that works.
It's a tier 5 spell, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Nope. Not gonna charge it.
Okay. All right. Reuven, I guess give them the orders to just go through, we'll look around, and immediately come back. See if, because if they don't
Okay.
come through that, it's either there's something immediately on the other side, or they just can't come back to the portal.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing to test out.
So we did that.
Mm-hmm. You charge the ring, 5th level spell slot gone. You recast the eyes, send them in, and wait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we have the
have
order, like
them-
base game. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Asking them to come back immediately after they've come in.
Yeah.
We wait.
They go in through the portal, disappear, and then you wait.
There's a so it's like after like a couple of minutes, like 5 minutes, do they come back?
No.
DM?
No eyes come back, no.
Okay. Maybe because it's magic? Ooh.
There's a couple of things that like. Oh wait, I got actually out of game question. Did Reuven ever tell us about the time shit that happened when he went to the plains, or? I don't remember.
Yes, he has told you before that from what he understands, he was there for multiple years, maybe multiple decades. He has forgot most of that.
It's like glancing over like at Reuven for a second. So there's a couple of things that might be the case. They can't come back to the portal. There's not a portal on the other side. Something immediately threatening on the other side. Or there might be like a time difference as well. Maybe immediate for them is like maybe it might be immediate for us, but it might be like years for them. So then maybe it's like or like a longer time for them. So they might just be taking longer to get back. Not entirely sure, but I guess that wouldn't really work. So it would come back faster. So maybe time slower over there.
But why does putting something through work then? I have a silly idea. Ruben's gonna take some like rope, I guess, around the mundane rope, and take some beef jerky out of our rations, emulate flesh, and tie it up and like throw it, chuck it in there, right, like as heftily as he can to get as far as he can to get it inside. Chucks it in there.
Somehow that works, yeah.
And then waits for a couple of minutes and then drags the end of the rope back.
One thing you notice is that as you throw the rope in, it like goes through the portal, and then it does not drop to the ground. It like kind of stays like in through the portal where you threw it in.
Okay. I chucked it in. Does it like how essentially again this I'm holding one end of the rope and I'm at the other hand is the heavy end of the meat tied with rope, and I throw the meat in and it like goes in, and does the like rope like quickly shoot into the portal as I've chucked this thing in, or does it immediately stop going in, or what are the physics?
No. It you throw it in through the portal, and then it like stretches to how far it stretches, like with the like it.
As I would expect.
Like you expect like when you throw the rope that it like throws for a while and then it falls onto the ground, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and as you throw it, it like works exactly as you would expect with the throwing, but then it never drops to the ground. It's kind of just the rope goes into the portal like about on the height of your head, probably.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm thinking of. Oh, sorry.
And I'll let it wait for like a minute or two, and then slowly start pulling it back.
Yeah. You pull it back, and it comes back, and then as the end of the rope comes out from the portal with the thing that you had attached to it. It like swings to the ground and drops onto the ground. Or you can pull it all the way back. The meat is still exactly the same as when you threw it in.
There's a couple of things I'm thinking of. I don't really know how portals work. It either could be it all has to go through, or it just doesn't work, or there could be like a limbo area in between, like the portal, like the exit of the portal. Like, you know, maybe it's like you go through the portal, there's like a waiting area or something like that, or like and then you have to, there's like another area to go through to exit the portal. I don't think we'll be able to, we can't really test either of them out without going through ourselves. Or no,
That's
for some
right.
which, yeah.
Maybe that's not too bad of an idea. Just have a little peek.
But then, sorry, I changed my mic. I hopefully didn't scream into anyone's ear.
No.
Okay. But then, if there is no entrance back, we'll be stuck there.
Well, no, but because clearly we're able to throw items in and take items out, what if Oliver just grabs me from my feet and pokes me through?
I guess what I'm thinking of is more like it might not work if the entire object doesn't go through. Because we haven't put everything we've entirely put through, like the
Yeah, well,
entire
I don't
like
need to
object.
go through all the way through. I can just put my, torso through.
I think it's a little.
We can tie a rope between me and Oliver to make sure everything's safe.
I have an
I'm
idea
not- Hmm?
that might work with you, Usmar. What if instead we have that owl creature from the item? What if we tried with an owl first?
Can we tie a rope around an owl?
I mean, are you willing to? I mean, if it doesn't work, are you willing to lose it?
I would. It's a valuable item and it's a living creature when it's working, so I care for it as a living person. But you two, I care about much more.
I guess like here's something to think about first. How about we save like the more dangerous testing for tomorrow, and Usmar can message Spila to see if she knows anything, and then she might be able to give us more information before we do testing that might just cause
I mean, we've
danger.
thrown multiple items through. I think it's quite obvious at this point it's not dangerous.
But I don't know. It's throwing important things to might be a bit. It's just like a bit risky, and I think if we're gonna, I'm not fine with doing them. It's just that I feel like we should at least see if Spila knows any more about it before we go do any more dangerous testing or things that might not dangerous but risky testing. Then if she either doesn't know anything or we can't get rid of hold of her, then we can do that testing. More so just like delaying to see if she knows any more, knows anything about it, or can enlighten us more. Then we can go ahead with that sort of testing.
I mean, we clearly threw items in and they clearly weren't harmed. Even if I don't go through, I could put my hand into the portal, not pushing it all the way through. See what happens.
Sure.
I think if you want to, I'll put my hand through. If that's what you want, Ismar.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Alrighty.
I'll hold on to Oliver's back.
Yeah. I guess we do some preparation, or like we tie a rope around. I guess like Oliver gets like a rope tied around him, like tighten it really good to make sure we can just in case he gets sucked in or something.
Mm-hmm.
We even put like a living creature. We haven't touched like a living creature to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we get all that. We Smar and Reuben. I guess I assume they're like get in like a position, like pull if need be. But Oliver like walks up to the portal and like puts his hand through up to like his elbow or something. Like empty hand.
Yeah, sure. Do you have magic rings on your hand? Do you have your gauntlets on?
Yeah, I didn't say I didn't put. Oh, sorry. What was the second question?
Your gauntlets. You have
Probably,
some
yeah.
sort of
He probably. So let's just roll. You know what? I have not determined which rings are on which fingers. Let's just roll a D2. One is free action, two is protection. All right, so it's the ring of protection hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, got gauntlets on and all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You reach your hand through, and it kind of is a bit weird because like your the feeling of the portal is that there's not really much of a feeling as you reach through the portal. It's not like you would expect to like wave your hand through something like water or anything like this. So your hand just goes through. And
Oh,
it's
it's like
not-
no resistance or anything.
no, and
Okay.
feels exactly the same.
All right, I'll pull it out then. Pull the hand out.
Yeah, let's see your hand.
Like,
The
look over. it.
shadow whisks like follow your hand as you pull it back. But other than this,
I didn't. I'll read it. I didn't like feel anything different. It just felt like normal. On the other side.
I think it's safe to peek then, right?
Just,
Wait, I'll
just.
do one more quick check. And DM he'll switch the meat on his rope to a new lightstone.
mm-hmm.
And he'll throw the lightstone in
Mm-hmm.
the same way and pull it back a minute later.
Mm-hmm.
And check if the lightstone is still producing light.
Oh yeah. So the same thing happens. The rope like kind of sticks in somewhere in the middle of the portal, but other than this, nothing particularly interesting.
That did give me a good idea. The cameo of the lightstone ribbon.
Okay?
I'll use it to peek. I'll peek through the portal with the lightstone out in case there's no light on the other side.
Hey,
So you
Oh.
push your head through the portal.
Yeah, with I'll do the arm first. So like a left hand through with the lightstone, and then peek through. With,
Okay,
like
so
the
you,
rope still
you
attached
kind
to
of
it.
have to like how
Yeah, wait.
how does this work? Like you have your hand through and then you
Uh,
want to push your head through. How do your legs
Yeah, yeah.
stand back? Like do you go into
Oh,
a
well, is it?
well, wait.
airplane
me,
pose or like kind of your
I'm,
torso as you
I'm
go through?
assisting in this. I am grabbing, I'm holding Oliver from his like legs
Mhm.
so that he can kind of go into a swimming position because, as we saw with the rope, there's some
Mhm.
counter to gravity, and then he can kind of like put his torso through. And
Yeah,
we can
I'm
still
also like
pull him back.
I'm
Yeah,
also
but when
imagining.
he like removes both his feet on your side of the portal, he's going to fall on his belly. So how does that work?
Oh wait. So I
But
guess it might
the
be
rope
like my.
stayed in the air.
Yeah, sure, but he has to get through the portal. Like the question is, how does he get
Yeah,
his head and
he-
his arm through the
Oh.
portal? He has
He
to be
starts by leaning in, and then
Okay.
we simultaneously lift as he's moving forward.
okay. All right.
Okay,
so
it might
he
be. It might
leans
have been
in.
like my. It also might be like my visualization was a bit. Is the portal like so? It's like a vertical portal, right? Like it's like
Yeah.
It's like not vertical, but it's like standing up, and you can
Yeah.
like walk through it like a door.
Yeah.
So couldn't I just like bend over a little bit and just kind of like poke my head through with my like arms through and like head
Sure.
through as well?
It's not just your head and your arm. It's gonna be like your torso that has to go through the portal.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. Yes, they can hold on to me. That should keep my like legs stabilized. Okay, that works. Okay, I just want to make sure I got it correctly.
And you only have like a very limited range of motion. You're like in your plate armor. You have to be standing back there, like, yeah. But you can do this. I'm just saying, if you like stumble or anything, you're going to fall through.
He'll be in a very awkward position. I
But
get
we
you.
are holding on. Reuven's holding on to a rope on his waist, so
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, we're climbing. We have a bit climbing set up.
Okay.
Alright,
So you do some
where-
weird setup. Hang him from the roof and then push his head through. That's everything works like something. Yeah. Sure.
with a light stone out in front of him, so you can try to see.
If you push your head through, as your face comes out the other side of the portal, what are you wearing on your head?
I'm assuming a helmet is a part of it, so the armor, so probably a helmet. And let me see if there's anything else that you'd be wearing on there. Looking through your items really quick. I don't think anything else on head at
Should
least.
be only your helmet that is like relevant here.
Yeah, just the helmet. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the first thing you notice is that the light stone is not working. At least,
Okay.
or maybe it is, but then again, everything is kind of this weird gray silverish color here. So maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Apart from like the background around you that you see is like very dark, maybe black, but also like grayish black. There's not much in here. You can see a floor. As you lean through the portal, you can also see about like 50 feet away of you is like an exit. And hanging in the air around you are uh, a bunch of stationary eyes.
They look like the prying eyes, or
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
They're just stuck in the air.
Okay.
A bit in front of you, like 15, 20 feet away. So is a dais, but you can't really see much. Like with being leaned over, like maybe there's something on top of it. Maybe it isn't. It's hard to say. Lighting is weird. No noise. It's surprisingly
Okay.
still.
I'll try and speak. Just like make some noise, see if it's like silence or it's just like silence
You
spell. Or
can
just, like,
speak.
okay.
But then again, if it's hard to say if like you only hear yourself speak inside of your head, or if there's like noise being produced outside of your mouth as well.
Yeah, it's true. We haven't like done silent spell stuff, so we don't really
I
know how that
think-
works.
At this point, we probably pull Oliver out since we don't have any way of communicating. We probably don't
Mhm.
want to leave him there for a long time. So
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
probably pretty soon we pull him out.
Give me a wisdom check, Oliver.
Wisdom check. Ooh, average wisdom 26.
It's a bit hard to put your hand on exactly what was the problem, but your like leaning in, your torso still kind of felt a bit unstable. But it's like hard to say like what exactly. It was a weird feeling. It's not like vertigo or anything like this, but it's kind of like orientation was a bit weird. Maybe not. It's a
Okay.
bit unclear.
All right. Just you get pulled back through.
What did you see?
I'll relay what I saw. It was like a weird. The light stone didn't work really at all. I'm not sure entirely what was going on there, but just like a weird. It was grayish black. You see like a color scheme. Like a grayish black color scheme. There wasn't much there. It was like there was an exit 50 feet away. The prying eyes were just like stuck in the air, like stationary in the air. And there's a dais. Like I couldn't really see what was on it, but about like 20 feet away is a dais. I had like a weird feeling as well when I went through there. I couldn't really entirely pinpoint why. Like you know, like when you like stand at the top of a large cliff and you look down, you kind of get that weird feeling. It was kind of similar to that, but not entirely the same.
Interesting.
Reuven gives one comment here to the party saying, of my experience in traveling in that other vibrant dream world, not only is time very weird and spending few weeks here can be many years there, space or I don't know what the word would be in human, but distance is also not the same as in our world. You don't really almost walk. You look at places and then you get closer to them, and sometimes you don't. It's very different from normal, is the best way to put it. So, however these worlds could be alike, at least any normal thing that you think is normal might not be the same there. Things that you think are elementary might not work the same in other world.
So like the things you think could just work normal just might not work normal.
Yes.
Fundamental
You could-
principles, I see. Like you drop a rock and it might take longer to fall to the ground than you think.
Or you could try walking towards a tree next to you, but you could be walking for half an hour and you are still the same direction from it, still same distance.
I guess we have to keep that in mind. We won't know until we go through and start messing around.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
When I cast shadow monsters,
Mm-hmm.
do they look exactly like the monsters that uh they're supposed to be, or is there like some discoloration or something?
Dum-dum-dum. Let's see.
I wonder if it's like just like you're like envisioning of it, because like they're not real, right?
Yeah, but I don't know.
I guess it might be like how they're illusionaries. So maybe it's like just, you can,
So, to you, considering you know that they are shadow monsters, they look a bit shadowy, like a bit translucent. Um, to everybody else, you assume that they look just completely normal.
Yeah, probably. Otherwise, it would be a pretty shit illusion.
Mm-hmm.
I have one last test experiment. Ruben will try to pick out the, the longest light stone we have, if they're in different shapes. But grab one on one edge
Mm-hmm.
and try to just poke it into the portal, only just the tiniest bit,
Mm-hmm.
to see if like the light goes off or not as it goes into the portal.
So you touch the lightstone against the portal.
Yeah.
No, nothing changes at all.
Good one. Okay.
Mm,
Maybe something happens with magic there if the eyes are just staying put.
yeah, I'm not sure.
maybe they have traps or something on the other side. They triggered. I didn't count how many there were. That probably shouldn't something I should have done.
You said they were stationary.
They were like hanging in the air, just sitting still, stuck in the air.
Did they look like they were trying to get somewhere, or were they like completely immobilized?
I think they were completely like just still.
Mm.
But again, I didn't pay super close attention to it because I didn't think to note it down.
Mm.
But if not enough investigation time to, for now, think see if we can get any more information from the people we know.
Well, do we want to just go in and have a look see?
Not really. No, without asking first. We don't know if we can come back if we go all the way through.
I think everything indicates that we can come back. Clearly, you were able to move there. The only thing that hasn't come back is something that's had its movement prevented. It's not like the portal isn't two-way, just that some,
Well,
I guess, for some reason,
everything
Prime Eyes stopped to move.
we don't know that everything we've put through entirely has not been able to return. The eyes have gone through; they haven't come back.
Yeah,
Right? They aren't
that's what
magical,
I'm.
but
No, but that's what I'm saying. Everything else except for the eyes, and when you were in, you saw that the eyes were like immobilized. So I think it's fair to say, as long as you don't get immobilized as you get pushed through to the other side, you can come through. Like the problem isn't that the portal is one way or something. The problem is that those things just get immobilized, so they can't move anywhere. So obviously, therefore they can't come back.
I I don't disagree with your theory. It's more that I would still prefer if we just if we get no more information from our sources, then I think we can go through. Aside, but I think it'd just be best just to ask. We can just get as much information as we can before we go through, because we might not be able to ask them when we go through.
That's fair. But do you mind if I go have a look? I'm just really curious now.
I think I would prefer you didn't.
We have the rope still around our waists. I think it could be paramount uh, for information searching. Larger base we have to go off of, the more information we can gather.
I think it just be. I think it might be a little too risky.
Well, I think considering all the risks that we're going to be taking, I think this risk is relatively minor. I think that net risk effect is actually less risky than not doing it.
Look over Ruben to see what his opinion is.
Reuven, you see, he's quite doubtful of this portal and this whole. From what he's told, he's quite scared of other planes. But he knows Osmar, so he's like, he's kind of fine going along with it, even though he's kind of scared for Usmar. Are you sure, Usmar?
Yeah, I mean, I think if I had to bet, which is more likely, that we don't go through here and we miss out on some information, and then we don't have that information to ask for more information, and then that turns out to be our demise. I think that is more likely than us going through now and then that turning out bad. Since clearly
Alright.
Oliver was fine.
Oliver just like lifted a big. Okay, I will. Okay, we will count to. I think how long do you want to stay in there for? Give us a time frame. Me and Ruben will count, and then once that we count that number, we will pull you out, just in case you get stuck or something.
Give me like a minute.
Okay, 60 seconds then. Okay.
60 breaths.
Sure. Yeah. Exactly. Then we will pull you through, and if in case you can't come through on your own.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Before going through,
I guess like all you know, like, do you want to leave your portals, bags
that's
holding
what
to the
I
other
was
side in
just gonna
case
say.
you get stuck on the other side?
I strip off my bag of holding and my pouches of holding and
Portable hole.
portable hole.
What
Okay.
items do you take with you?
Don't
I think
fuck
you can take the
me.
bags. I think you can take one of them through just in case to make sure we know you can bring them through. I think maybe take your robes with you, or whatever.
I'm taking. This is the shit that I have equipped.
Shara cloak, robes, bracers, slippers, amulet, ring, dagger, stuff, sling.
I do think out of character, I think you should take your robes of holding or whatever they are with you. Just because if we can't take the extra mental shit with us, we're gonna be fucked anyway.
So I can't take what?
What's like if we can't take like the portable hole and bags of holding with us anyway, we're gonna be a little fucked. So we might as well just test how we can bring the extra dimensional space stuff through anyway.
Should we
Oh,
test
didn't
that?
we get an extra?
Oh, get a backpack. Yeah, extra dimensional
Yeah.
backpack. Take that through. Yeah,
Isn't
nothing
that
so
empty? We emptied that, right?
yeah, with nothing in it. I think we put all the coins and stuff in the portable hole, so I think that thing's a little empty. I guess we can
Okay,
test see right now. If it's empty.
Just to be clear, the explosion only happens when you put a when you put a portable hole in a bag of holding. It's not like all the extra dimensional stuff explodes.
I think it only explodes if that. Otherwise, it rips and breaks.
Putting extra
Everything in it.
dimensional things into extra dimensional things is the recipe for disaster usually, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
Wait,
worst
and
comes to worst, it breaks probably.
an extra dimensional means that it's like a 4 or more dimensional thing, not just that it's a different dimension, right?
Something that exists, that has a property that exists in a different dimension. Maybe something like this.
Okay, well,
We stand 10 feet back. Exit. I don't know.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
We can throw the bag through with the rope to see if it explodes.
Oh yeah, I think we should. First, we should just throw the. Yeah, we should do that. We should stand back like a good distance and throw the empty backpack that we got through and see if it explodes, just in case.
Do you just throw the backpack through or the backpack on the rope?
Backpack on the rope.
I mean, we're just gonna go pick it up again, so I think it's fine.
Okay. Well, I guess
Oh,
we
you
still
don't know if
backpack
it
or not.
explodes if you don't have it on a rope. On
That
a
is
rope.
true.
I'd
Yes, I
like
guess.
the rope. I'd like the rope. We'll set it. We'll go to the. Well, take the rope and go to our maximum throwing distance. Probably all over.
I mean, we're probably kept up by the length of the rope.
Yeah, we'll throw it through to like 20 feet away or something. 15, 20 feet away. But I feel like we can even throw it from that far away. Whatever the maximum throwing distance is, we throw it from it.
We can throw
Correct,
it from 20 feet away, no problem. Isn't the shot put world record like over 20 feet? Isn't it like 23 meters?
And yeah, anyway, we do that.
And that's a fucking heavy ass. 22.82 meters for shot put. And this is just a fucking bag.
Alright. You try your
Toss the
best
bag.
not to get blown into pieces if it blows up.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
You throw it through. Exactly the same thing happens as happened before. The rope kind of gets stuck in the air. This time, like with the distance, you have it like will slowly slowly pull towards the ground.
And I'll pull it back through.
Yeah, backpack comes back.
All right. All right. I think it's safe. It looks like it's not gonna blow up. Smart. Good call. But I guess start tying around you, Smart.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And remember, 60 seconds. We'll pull you through.
Gotcha.
Do you have any of your spell components outside of your belt pouches?
They're all in my pouches of holding.
Alrighty. So you go through. If your pouches don't work, you got nothing.
I think I'm. Yeah.
Okay.
Magic missile doesn't have spell components. You can magic missile shit.
No, if there's enemies there, I'm just gonna run back.
That's true. Yeah. All right. Well.
Yeah. Cool. So the rope around your waist now.
Price if you need us to pull earlier.
Yeah, I called twice if I need you guys to.
How long of a rope do you have? Like, how much space can you walk around inside? In theory, if everything works as you kind of expected.
Rope.
I think we have a lot of rope, so.
Is thick rope the thing that we're using, or do we have
Yeah,
silk
thick
rope?
I think it's thick rope we're using. We've generally because it's heavy, you can hold more weight.
Where is the
Okay.
thick rope?
Portable hole. It probably got pulled out earlier.
Uh,
So around my waist.
Yeah, how much do you just want to put like 100
It
feet
says
on
around you
we-
enough space to
It
open
says
the bottom, yeah.
150 feet, but I presume we probably don't want to tie ropes together so that.
Oh, we probably just do 150-foot thing around you
Yeah.
then. So you probably have
We
like
did remember we specifically ordered to get larger pieces of pulled together rope. That wasn't so we have
Okay.
singular
Oh,
piece
okay.
of very
Okay.
long rope.
Awesome. Then yeah.
Correct.
150-foot length of rope then. So we
Alrighty.
tie that around your smart's waist.
I think.
Great. Sure. And then Osmar just gets his wanderlust together and walks through the portal.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
we start counting when he walks through.
Alrighty, you start counting. Osmar, you walk through the portal. And the first thing you notice is that everything looks off. Everything's like this grayish, gray color scale. It has like a bit of a tar of like blue and violet, kind of the same as the portal. Like, it's the first thought that comes to your mind. The second thing you notice is that you are moving forward without moving forward.
Okay. Can I? What if I try to consciously move backward?
Give me a dex check. And what's your willpower?
Wisdom is 12.
Alrighty. You very quickly move backwards, and if you want to, you can stop yourself before blowing through the portal again.
Yeah. I try to maintain my position and look around. Is it like a room, or is it just empty space, or?
It is a room. You have this floor that is clearly not really a floor, could also be a ceiling, now that you think about it. You have the portal behind you. The portal is standing in the middle of the, not in the middle of the room, it's like to the side of the room. The room is like dome shaped. It has like a semicircle on top with walls. As you go through the portal, like you see the opening on the other side. That's like 50 feet away
Wait,
from
sorry, I might not be understanding. So I walk through. I'm on a flat surface.
you. Underneath you is a flat surface. You are,
Okay.
like right now, not touching the surface underneath you.
Okay.
But
And
there's
above me is like kind of like an igloo shape.
Yeah,
Okay.
everything is the same color. It's like mostly black, but grayscale black is a bit weird. Kind of the first thing that jumps to your mind is obsidian, but maybe not. Like that's the only thing you have in mind that could be like the thing you see.
And did you say something about an entrance?
Yeah, there's a doorway that you can see once as you go through the portal. You can see the doorway.
How far away is it?
About 50 feet, probably. Like that's what you would guess.
Okay. Is it like straight ahead from the portal, or is it like to the side?
Yeah, it's like opposite side of the portal, like in the room, in between the portal and the entrance exit on the other side, is this raised dais. Now that you're like floating in a bit into the room, you can see that the dais has a silverish plate inlaid on top of it. It's about 15 feet away from you, so can't really get much more detail.
Is there any furniture in the room? Is it like completely empty except for the one dais?
Apart from these two things, the portal behind you that is also not against a wall, and the dais, it's completely empty.
The portal is not against the wall?
No, it's standing inside of the room, like 10 feet away from the wall.
Okay. And you said it had a silver plate
Mm-hmm.
looking kind of thing. I think I walk closer to it.
You start walking and like you move your feet hanging off from the ground and nothing happens.
Okay. I try to like swim towards it.
Yeah, you start moving your arms, exactly the same outcome. Now you're like slowly like turning forward.
Turning forward? What do you mean turning forward?
Yeah, it's like as you lean your arms forwards and start like swimming, like your body starts to
Oh,
rotate,
okay.
and you're starting to
Okay.
rotate like slowly your head. It's like tilting forward, your body's tilting forward.
But I'm not moving forward.
No, you're just rotating in the position you were.
Can I kick off of the side of the portal?
You are now like horizontal in the air, so there's nothing to kick off from.
I thought if I'm horizontal in the air, then wouldn't my feet be closer to the portal than if I was vertical?
Yeah, you're not close enough to the portal.
Okay, I'll just tug on it twice.
Think we pull.
Yeah. You pull. You pull on the thing, and then Osmar comes flowing back through the portal, face planting as like he just drops on his face.
Be okay, Smar?
Yeah. Seems weird. I think my hypothesis is correct.
Which is?
I think one of the gods has chosen me.
Okay.
Elaborate?
Everything is just lining up too well. I pull out the dagger. I'm gonna say, I think there's a plate like this. Wait, am I still able to pull out the dagger? Or was in the pouches of holding?
Yeah. It
Okay.
works exactly as you would expect him to.
There was a plate like this. I think there's a symbol of I mean, I'm gonna get too far ahead of myself, but I think it's a symbol of Cascatar. But I guess it could be something else as well. Well, not the dagger, but the silver plate. I didn't get a real good look at it.
Did you sate your curiosity though? For now, well,
I mean, kind of, but not really. I wasn't able to move in there.
what do you mean?
Like, I wasn't touching the ground, so I couldn't like push off of anything. Actually, you know,
Pretty
I'm
strange.
not. Mm, hmm. Oh, I guess nothing. Maybe nothing can. I guess that's weird. I guess you can't. You can't. Hmm.
But things can definitely move because things we throw inside.
Yeah, but
Keep moving.
only with momentum that's gotten from the outside. But I don't
That's
think you
not.
can move. I don't think you can generate extra velocity once you're in there.
Could you touch the floor or ceiling?
No.
Uh, could you take something with you to touch the floor or ceiling?
Oh yeah, probably. I could like row. Yeah, I think we should do that. I want to go get like a closer look of the thing in the middle of the room. I think that could be the big information that we need.
Okay. How much time do you want to stand there this time?
Give me a minute, but I think I'll probably hug before that time runs out.
Okay.
Yeah, I take out a 10-foot pole to use as a whatever you call it, whatever the thing that rowers
Mm-hmm.
A
use.
row.
You call it? Is it called a row?
I don't
It's
remember
called
exactly.
something else.
Tattle.
Paddle.
Not the one where you push yourself off from the ground.
I don't know what that one's called.
Yeah.
Wait, that's a real thing?
Yeah, sure. Like the gondolas in what's the city in
Venice.
Italy?
Venice.
Venice. Yeah, they do that. They like push themselves off from the ground. Like the water in the city is not so high. And then also I think a lot of like swamp ship thingies work like this.
Yeah, like shallow. It's like shallow water. Yeah.
Okay then.
Yep. You have your 10-foot pole. You have to like angle the pole because it's like too high to get through the portal. The portal is not 10 feet high.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Do you like run in through the portal to get like momentum, or what's your plan?
No, I think it's
No.
fine. I think I'm just gonna push myself like that.
Okay, so you just normally step through the portal like you did in the
Yeah.
first time.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Exactly the same thing happens. You like step through the portal and then you start drifting forward as you are all the way in.
Yep. I try to adjust my course by poking the ground. I try not to poke like directly downwards, but rather like as angled as possible so I don't
Uh huh.
float away too far from the
Yeah. As soon as you like push yourself off from the ground, you like start basically ascending towards the ceiling. That's about like 30 feet above you, probably.
Okay.
Are you also moving forward? But like now instead of like just moving forward, you're moving like 30-degree off from the ground.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just kind of float like this, I guess.
Yeah. So you float over the dais. You can see like the silver plate that's on top of the dais as you float over it.
Do I see any like inscriptions or anything?
Unfortunately, you're looking in the wrong direction to like get a good look.
Can I not turn myself?
Kind of. But it's like really hard.
Yeah, but with repeated
It's
attempts.
really slow. Yeah. But by the time you have turned enough, you're going to smack against the ceiling.
What? If I'm close to the ceiling, then I can rotate off the ceiling, right?
Yeah. So you're now further away from the dais than you were as you began.
Okay, so I try to like rotate off the ceiling
Uh-huh.
so that I'm like kind of like vertical with my feet towards the thing, and then I kind of like push like an overhead press off the ceiling.
Uh-huh. You surprisingly fast start moving towards the ground.
Okay. I try to get a good look at the silver plate. It's not like a half plate or anything.
You have like
full.
about like 2.5 seconds before you hit face first into the floor.
Wait, why am I hitting face first instead of floor? I'm going feet first.
Oh, then you hit feet first into the floor. Sorry. Okay. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Then I can just, absorb the impact and then
Uh-huh.
do a slight little jumpy jump.
No problem absorbing the impact. And as you like push yourself back up from the ground, you start floating into the air again.
Yep, I keep in mind how fast I accelerated from my push earlier, so I try to a pretty minimal push.
Yeah.
And try to get a look at the plate.
Yeah, sure. It's a silver plate. Give me a perception check.
Boom. Pass.
Yeah. Looks like there's something inscribed into the plate.
Nice. And it's like a full plate? Not like a
Yeah,
half plate
it's a
or some
circle.
loser shit. Okay.
A full circle, yeah. And also, like somewhere around this point, you will probably notice that you feel like super strong, and your gear seems to weigh like close to nothing.
Interesting.
As you again hit the ceiling.
Okay.
And probably the other two will start tugging on the rope.
Yeah.
Which will be a bit uncomfortable because you're probably going to smack against the portal frame as you're getting pulled down there.
As I start getting pulled down, I push off of the ceiling to try to angle my.
Yeah, you try your best.
Descent.
It's
I do.
gonna be a bit of a luck game, but your stone skin will be very, very gone probably by the end of this adventure in hitting the walls and things. Yeah, you're getting pulled through once again, scraping over the floor as you're getting pulled out.
Well, would you get more information?
Not more, but I'm more confident in the information or in the hypothesis I had prior. It seems like it's somehow related to one of the major deities. The dagger has the same symbol, but I don't know what the deal with the Blue Man group then is.
Also, your gear feels like comparatively heavy right now, and you feel a bit weak.
I don't know why this would be called their house, their home.
What do you mean?
Well, it doesn't feel like home. And the room was just completely empty.
I know. It's something we'd have to look. I think we have to go through and figure out more. Figure out exactly, but time to rest now, or you want to do more? But it might be hard if we just don't. It might be hard to look into it. It's before you told us if you don't just go into it all the way.
Yeah, but I don't know if we can go into it all the way because once you're in, it's really hard to maneuver. I don't know how we would maneuver back.
Maybe that's something you can ask Spila. She might know.
No, I don't think she knows.
Can't hurt to ask, can it?
Well, it might. The thing that weirds me out is the fact that the eyes were also immobilized.
Well, it's something we can think about. If we're done, I think if we're done investigating, we can start resting for now.
Oh my god, I just figured it out. No, that's not gonna work. But I did. What?
That's so funny.
What?
You already had it figured out and then you forgot it. That's the funny part.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Worry about it.
Yeah, I think this is pretty chill.
And nothing has tried to murder you on the other side, so it seems to be safe. You're not being burned up. You're not immediately dying to lack of anything necessary. Seems
Yep.
cool, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna like walk through and find a bunch of guardian demons that speak all the tongues in the world, and just we're gonna try to burn us on fire again. And I don't trust that.
Yeah,
Anyways,
in a place where we can't really move effectively, so probably combat that's very difficult.
Maybe.
anyways,
I mean, you can move your limbs, just right. I could move my limbs just fine. Just was like, there was nothing really to attach to, or it was hard to generate momentum.
Well, maybe for you as a wizard, but for us, swinging around weapons, defending against strikes probably isn't that. From what I'm understanding from both of you, does not seem like the place.
Yeah, I guess. But I think we can figure this out. I think if I just conjure, if I prepare some walls of iron, I can just conjure an iron wall, and then we can bounce off of that.
how would
It
that help?
seems like the. I don't know if this will work, but the fly magic might be useful there.
Well, that's what I thought as well, but it's weird that the prying eyes were immobilized.
Hmm. Okay.
I don't know. It's something we can think about more.
Actually, wait, let me go through the thing one more time. I just want to see if I can cast a spell inside. I think that would be good to know.
Okay.
Alright, so third time's the charm. You do the same
Yep.
thing again. You just walk through the portal.
Yep, I try to cast a web.
Okay, as you walk through the portal, you come out the other side. You start drifting forward, which is coincidentally the direction of the dais.
Mm-hmm.
And you cast web. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Does web have somatic components? Material components?
It definitely has material components.
And what are the material components?
Spider web, I think. Let me just double check this because evidently I haven't written this down. Web wizard spell. Spider web. Yep,
And where is your spider web?
in my pouches of holding.
As you start floating into the room, you try to reach into your pouches, which are not at all working.
Okay, I try to cast magic missile, which is only verbal and somatic,
Where do you aim the magic missile? There's nothing to shoot them against.
on the door.
It's not a door. It's just a portal frame without anything inside of it.
Well, then I shoot at the portal frame.
I think magic missiles are quite clear that does not work.
I think it doesn't do damage, but I think you can shoot them.
Can't you shoot the prying eyes?
Oh, yeah, can I do that?
Yeah. Also, with you going in through the portal, you would have bumped into them. They're bouncing through the room a bit at the moment. You can shoot at one of the prying eyes. Yeah, that works.
Yep.
They should still be up, at least some of them. Yeah. Rolls off the tongue that's the coolest shit ever. You have never been so focused on your magic missiles as in this second.
Really?
And they shoot at the magic eye, which immediately poofs as they do at the second they take damage.
Yeah. I pull on the rope.
Back through.
Mm-hmm.
So casting magic works, but my pouches of holding were compromised, or I couldn't reach into my pouches for spell components.
It's just have to carry them around then.
Mm.
It's the ones you want to cast.
Yep.
Is that it for now? Got all of it out of your system?
I think so.
Okay. Where do we want to stay here or go back on the other side and camp at the entrance again?
I'm fine with either, honestly. Though I think going on to the other side has the advantage that we get some fresh air in between.
Yeah, I
See
agree.
the sun.
Ruben might go
Okay.
insane if we stay here all night.
I think I'll manage, but I probably will need to stay another night here, so.
Yeah. So just to be clear, tomorrow we're gonna be messaging off, but then the next day we'll go in, and if assuming we get nothing that is like you're gonna die if you go through.
I mean, we already know that's not true.
Well, I mean, is like assuming it's like they're not like an order of demon binders or something like that, and then we just go through and there's like a billion demons on the other side
Yeah.
after we get through the entrance.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I agree. Maybe we can also take, if we have the day, try more looking for that staircase again. I'm still interested in that. So
I only have 2 castings of Pass Wall, so.
And we're gonna have to we use one to get out of here.
Yeah.
I mean tomorrow when we're resting.
No, sure.
Maybe I don't know how many. Depends on how many messages you smart wants to send.
I think 1 should be enough, and I can try to check self. Actually, I can't. I can. Yeah.
Okay. That is the plan then.
All right. You start walking back the long trek through the tunnel, up the stairs. Takes you like 25 minutes or something. 25 minutes later, you arrive at a wall.
I think the plan is to pass wall and then just jump through immediately, because the 2 anti-magic horses very well might instantly boop
Yeah.
our pass wall.
The same thing we did before.
Mm-hmm. The wizard casts pass wall, and you like get ready to immediately run once the spell is finished.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do this. You sprint through the wall, quickly enough that before the magic horses lick the spell, you are all through. And they as you get through and come out the other side, the wall behind you immediately gets counted, and you can sit around. One of the horses will quickly eat up Osmar's stone skin. It's delicious. And they kind of start trotting around you, expectingly.
One might be able to eat my strength spell.
Oh yeah, if you have strength on you, then that's gone as well. No, all spell effects are gone. They will quickly eat up all of them.
Are they satisfied with enough of the stone skin and strength?
They are I mean, satisfied is a. How would you know? They seem excited that you are here.
Ruva does his best of animal handling things to, how you would train horses to not just constantly be eating snacks, but make sure snacks are seen as a precious thing that we give things when they do good or when we love when
Mm-hmm.
so we try to pacify them without giving them snacks all the time, I guess.
Yeah, they like the excitement you like, especially you feel the excitement coming off from them. They have like the excitement of a dog that knows that he did a really good job.
Ooh, okay. Reuven realized this to the other parties. Remember that it seemingly very much, even though these two aren't animals, they have somewhat been trained. Apparently, maybe, and their job is to eat magic, and especially apparently these walls, especially this wall.
What do you mean? They didn't eat this wall.
The making sure that the whole goes away as quickly as possible. Seems the people that trained them or were their guardians as they were growing up, possibly, made sure that whenever they ate this wall, it was very, very good job.
That's weird.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You can pet them for a bit. They seem, as I said, they seem excited. They seem happy. They just got like additional food from you, so that's cool. And they will follow you around a bit. If you want to spend time with them, you can. If you leave, they're gonna be looking behind you with their big, and not puppy eyes.
Mm-hmm. One thing
Mhm.
that Reuven does first is, before I forget, because I will forget. First, Uzma, tomorrow when we're prepping day, please cast armor on Kitty.
You want to
Okay.
cast it on her after we get through the thing, because otherwise they're gonna eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, so I need to prepare it.
Mm. Or I guess, has Kitty's armor been eaten?
Kitty has very constantly been hiding in your hood, so no.
Okay. Then you don't need to. Then you can just cast it tomorrow, Uzma.
Okay.
Seems
And
like
second thing
they
that-
don't interpret Kitty as magic things.
Great. And second thing was, with the time we still have today, Reuven's gonna look through this freaking old fountain and see
Yeah.
if there's any levers or switches or moving parts here.
Yeah, you try your best. You elfen it up. You look around. Give me a perception check.
26.
Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can
Reuven's good to go to sleep.
move towards the exit, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Do you go outside?
I don't think we should. But I don't think we should, because those rock throwing things might rocks at us again.
Yeah, but I think we should hang out in the evening.
We can hang out at the entrance, like under the,
Yeah.
like get some fresh air, but going outside maybe a bit, a little, not necessarily dangerous, but it's just, it might make us delay us.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you stay inside of the cave entrance.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you wait. Catch like the last of the sun before it sinks behind the horizon. And can go to sleep. Is everybody sleeping? Is there people on watch?
I think we still have people on watch. Maybe we should.
Yeah, then we
Yeah.
go sleep. a
We've
little
had like
bit.
we've had like multiple times where things have like come at us in the night.
Oh, there was a mountain lion. Okay.
It's a big cat. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Mountain lions aren't big cats.
Big lions.
They're
Small
not.
lions.
Only they're classified as big cats.
wow.
They are large cats.
Yeah, but there's a category of animals called big cat, and I don't think they belong to the big cat family.
No, they are large cats.
Yeah, that's a large cat.
All right. Yeah. Who's on first watch?
Reuven.
Reuven. Amazing. What is this? This is... Ooh, wrong place for that roll. Can you give me a D20 and a perception check?
Okay. D20 and perception check. $14 on D20, 28 on the perception.
Nope. Okay. Yeah. Nothing interesting. You can go back to
Fabulous.
sleep.
Amazing.
So Oliver, it's your time to be up.
Mhm.
Do you have your light stone out?
I think switch to a lantern since. Wait. I forgot. It's been. I don't remember if was Oliver aware that there was a mountain lion or like some creature that came up then walked away from the fire? I remember.
Didn't we literally fight the phantom? I mean the mountain lion.
No.
What?
Are you, to your knowledge, nothing happened the last 2 days?
Oh, I can always do the lion then, or the light sun then.
Okay.
Might as well since he was not aware of it.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, you have your lights on out. Wait. Okay. Give me a perception check.
31.
31. It's about like 2.5 hours or so into your watch. As you... can you give me another D20? Just a flat D20.
A4.
A4. That's obviously a cool roll.
It is a good one.
You hear a strange noise. Specifically, you hear like some sort of... the first thing you hear is like this slight cackling noise. Like something is... Yeah, like... What you interpret like is like a devious laughter. Like you hear this like for 2 or 3 seconds or so, then it's gone.
Okay.
Then you hear like small footsteps for a short moment. Then it's silent again.
It'd be on, like, get up and just be on guard, being like, oh shit, something might walk around the corner. Is it coming from outside the cave, I'm assuming? Or like out here? Or is the noise coming from inside the thing?
Probably
the dungeon?
outside.
Okay. He's just gonna be ready. Not go outside though.
Okay. So you have your lights down out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You listen out into the nothingness of this land, but nothing else comes. You don't hear anything else. You don't hear more footsteps. You don't hear more laughter.
Yeah, I think after about like
Suspiciously
half an hour.
silent.
after like half an hour of being like at the ready, he'll like get back into the
Really?
more relaxed position.
Doesn't even take half an hour. Takes about like
Oh.
8 to 10 minutes. Then you hear like this ungodly screeching sound, followed by a gurgling noise, and some shouts and like loud footsteps, and then another shriek, and then you have like this weird noise of flesh getting ripped apart.
Okay.
Do you wake up the rest of the party?
I think he wakes up Reuven. Sort of like walks back to Reuven, shakes him awake, lets him know something's hunting out there. Be careful.
Okay.
Someone just got ripped apart and eaten.
Well, Ruin probably gives a very pragmatic expression of, if something got hunted, it's probably not going to want to hunt anymore. Probably done for the night.
Maybe.
But he'll still go also to the edge and like not like fully peer, like put his body out, but peer around.
Yeah, you see the illuminated circle from the lightstone and nothing else.
He'll ask Oliver to put it away for a second.
Yeah, he'll put it away.
Yeah, well, like from somewhere out of the cave, you hear like this ripping sound.
Okay.
With the flesh
but
getting
we
ripped
don't-
apart.
He doesn't in his night vision see any movement outside.
Nope.
Okay. It seems like it's good, Oliver. I'll stay up with you for a bit. But
Alright,
it
sounds
should be
good.
fine.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. The rest of the
Okay.
night passes. Like
Okay.
10 or so minutes later, the ripping sound stops. And nothing else happens.
All right.
Sometime later, the sun starts to rise. Like you see, like the horizon like starts to lighten up. The sun is technically like completely behind the other side of the mountain, so not much sun for you at the moment. But
It's a signal that it's daytime.
yeah,
Your smart's got us enough sleep.
Yeah.
I'll go wake him up.
Can wake up the wizard friend, and he can begin learning spells.
He's gonna cast the armor on cat.
Nice.
Give Kitty the 19 armor, I think. Should be 19.
Is it
Plus
18 or
11.
19 as well?
The AC or the HP?
The
armor
maximum.
points.
The armor points?
Yeah,
Like how
hit
much
points.
HP?
Yeah.
I think it should be 19 now.
8 plus 1 per level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you two leave the cave to see if you find anything outside?
I don't think so.
I don't
think we're
think
fine.
so. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So you sit around until Mr. Wizard is done learning his spells, and then
I had one thing I wanted to do, but it's gonna be
Uh-huh.
after Reuben got awake.
Yeah.
And, like Reuben's gonna watch. Okay. Crack my knuckles. Oliver gonna pray to his deity, ask her a question.
sure. Give
Gotta
me a
see the impossible.
wisdom check.
Wisdom check first. Be a good one. Oh, that's a good one.
What is it you are praying about?
So I didn't get done writing. I get like the cliff notes, which is my deity. Me and my companions are at the entrance to the portal of the home of the Khazirian order. Is this a place that should be looked into? Is it a place that, or is it a place that should be forgotten? And this is their home. I do not wish to desecrate it, but I do not know the history of the order and what the deeds they have done. What should we do? Is there anything? What should we do there I don't know, something along those lines. Basically, what are they like? Is it a home worth protecting, or is it something that's like they've done evil, so that like they're not worth protecting anymore, as well? So basically, like,
Can you like focus your question either on should we go through the portal or should we respect the Khazirian order? Like, what's the
let's
thing?
do. Should we respect the Khazirian order?
Mm, you know, your deity is like the deity of home and hearth and family, right?
Yeah, specifically against
So-
people who do good.
Kind of, there's like this expectation that the home of people should be like somewhat respected, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't get an answer in like your deity. She kind of like sometimes she gives you like very clear answers,
Mm-hmm.
and this time, very much to your surprise, you feel an insane amount of anger. So much that you like stop praying.
I have a follow up question. Just
Mm-hmm.
was it an insane amount of? I guess like it might be hard to parse, but was it an insane? Was there like at a certain point in the asking the question that I got an insane amount of anger, or was it just like after I asked the question that was like the emotional response?
Like you sit down and you start praying and you're like sending your thoughts to your deity, and
Mm-hmm.
that's like a process, right? And then
Yeah, that
in
makes
this
sense.
process you get like slowly but surely like an idea forms in your mind. That's like how it usually goes, or you have like this kind of vision of your deity speaking to you, but it's not like an immediate thing. It's not like,
Okay.
hey, I would like to know this, and then you get an answer, and that's not like how it works. It's like a process. It takes some time, and once you finish, you kind of have an idea in your mind, either a very clear idea or like some emotional idea. And this time, like you are starting your prayer, and as you get into the rhythm of your praying, and you feel like you have a connection established with your deity, you've done like the necessary things. You immediately get like this anger and hatred, and it like completely throws you off
Okay,
and
but
kicks you
it's
out of your praying state.
okay. So just general anger and that sort of stuff. Okay.
Yeah, something you would have never expected.
Yeah, and it's not one flash question. It's not like directed at anything specific that I could tell, right? It's just anger.
It was so overwhelming and so unexpected that you don't like really get much more.
Okay. Okay. I think Oliver's gonna think on that for a bit before like all these smart memorizing his spells.
As a nice side note, Reuven plays with his moss-covered rocks, and would like to place like I don't know, 5 pounds of mossy rocks in the Hall of Holding. That's what he does.
And the what?
The hole,
The portable hole.
portable hole. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what it's called.
So you open up the portable hole and throw rocks in. Mossy
I
rocks in.
very specifically placed them in a nice pile somewhere.
Uh-huh. You have to climb
Most-
into the hole and place them somewhere and then climb back out.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
absolutely.
Fine. You can do this. Not a problem.
Right, Mr. Wizard. Oh, sorry.
No, yeah, Mr. Wizard.
Yeah, takes me 330 minutes.
Nice. 6 hours later. Half of the day has gone by. Oliver is still cannot speaking, thinking about what happened. Reuven's playing with rocks. It's just a normal day, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cats and rocks that Ruben plays with.
Yeah. Everything is ready
I guess Usma, are you done? Got all your books in order?
You see, he's done by the signatory post spell learning stretching he's doing.
Well, should who you? What do you want to do first? Do the messages.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not super prepared to head off into the thing today. No, I guess I could be less prepared.
Let's so yeah, I think we can do the Ass Spila, and then we can investigate the Eastern Corridor like for the rest of the day, and then go for then. We can memorize your spells, and we can go in there next day. If it all goes well. But let's think. What should we want to ask her? I guess you might be the best to phrase it, but
Well, I have a project self and magic mirror prepared in hope that I can just send her like, hey, can you take your scrying amulet off for an hour? I will scry and then project self. Maybe we can chat.
if she's out, what it wasn't. If Spila was out east, though, it might be a bit hard to. Might
Yep.
have to wait a bit to message her again.
Yep, then I have
before.
a second sending so we can have like a backup in case we can't have a full conversation. We can have maybe a little bit of information.
All right, perfect. Hopefully it works out.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, sending Bela. Can you remove scry protection? Need to have a conversation. Magic mirror plus project self takes about hour to cast. Best regards, Osmar.
You get an answer back. I am in the laboratory. No need to scry.
No need to scry? Okay, I think she's in the laboratory. That should be enough information for me. But I think I still need to scry. I can't just project self into the laboratory.
No need to scry on me. Meet you in the forge room.
The what room?
The forge room.
Forge room. Okay. I'll I told her how long it'll take me to do the thing. So before any casting. Wait, in project self, can I like produce items from like my pockets to show them?
Yeah, it's just a mirror of you.
Okay. Yeah.
The only difference between the other side and your side is that the other side has their eyes open.
Yeah. So I can like hand them something. I think just like show it. And
No, you're an illusion. If you touch, you're gone.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So I have my drawing of the thing ready to be shown.
Show the dagger too.
Ooh, that's gonna be interesting if that works. Yeah.
Because I was thinking if it doesn't, then I need to like tape it, not tape it, but like attach it onto like my forehead or something.
The question is, does the projection have enough details? Then this would work.
Yeah, sure. Well, maybe not. I feel like previously you said that the projection looks exactly like me.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see what happens. I think
just describe it at worst.
Yeah, regardless, it's still I still pull out my cool mirror and pull out what Hawkeye Evil Eye. Oh my god.
I went away from the horses.
Yeah. I only have 7 Hawkeyes left actually. But yeah. I get comfortable in the tent. And smash the Hawkeye into the mirror. Start incanting.
Can you roll me a d10?
Mm,
Also, you're doing this like where you're standing like right next to these maybe magical statues.
yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
All right. Yeah. Nothing happens. You magic mirror. You see the forge room that you were trying to see.
Okay. I project south through
Mhm.
and I guess wait for Spila.
Looking into the forge room, you don't see Spieler as you project in. She's standing there in front of you.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool.
Hello, Spila.
Uh, unfortunately, you do not speak any language that she speaks.
Oh, right. I totally forgot that.
That's funny.
Question is she
She
prepared
learned
to
anything?
solve the problem?
Oh,
There is a non-zero chance.
I love the first reaction of Ozma understanding that, like appearing, starting to speak, the face forming.
I am thinking the worst case scenario is we'll probably do it again tomorrow.
Speeder laughs and then casts a spell. And then answers and says, "Oh, well, hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
Doing fine. Looking at
Research
things.
going well?
Uh, Mostly.
You're still investigating the Ant Hill?
Yeah, quite the interesting creatures. I have some better insight by now. If you're interested in that, we can talk about this, but I assume you're here for a specific reason.
Yeah, we found a portal.
Oh, portals are always interesting and never not dangerous.
I peeked inside. Uh, it was like kind of blackish gray, maybe like a slight purple tint. Does it ring any bells? Do you know what plane it is?
Uh,
It was a pretty empty room.
well, if there's a stable portal, there's not that many options.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah, making stable portals to remove dimensions is a bit very tricky. So, unless you have like overwhelmingly powerful spellcasters around, I would assume it's one of the nearer planes.
What are the near planes exactly? The elemental planes?
The elemental planes, the ethereal and the astral.
Ethereal and the astral. I've been into the ethereal plane before. That didn't look like the ethereal plane, right?
No.
I guess that narrows it down to the astral plane, because it definitely wasn't any of the elemental planes, and I don't think it was the ethereal plane. So isn't I thought the astral plane was like weird.
Uh, and it wasn't weird.
No, it wasn't as weird as I thought the astral plane would have been. Is there
Um,
any dangers that I should be aware of if I'm traveling into the astral plane?
I've never personally been there, but from what I heard and what I talked about with colleagues, make sure you know where you are and you're not getting lost. And if you see anything, don't bother it.
Mm.
Unless it wants to
don't.
murder you, then I mean, I think defending is fine. But
Well, I definitely don't know where I am. I think it was like a old temple to. Well, I don't. Did they have these back in your was there like temples dedicated to like a single god back in your time?
No, I've never been much of a um, divine scholar, but I think usually the towns have the large temples to all the deities.
Yeah, because it was pretty strange because it was like a completely empty room with nothing else but like a dais. And, I think you could, it's not at all obvious that the correct interpretation of the silver plate that was in the middle was somehow dedicated to Kaskatar, but I think if I had to guess, I think that's kind of what I'd be going for.
Religious iconography would suggest, but I've never heard of anything like this.
Oh, can I actually show you something? I found a pretty cool dagger.
Sure.
I pull out from my pouch the dagger with the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this also kind of the hilt kind of reminds me of the of of the symbol as well.
Yes, I guess. Yeah, I guess it does.
Which is weird because this was also found here. Feels like this. I don't know. Have you heard of what were they called? Khazirian? The Khazirian something? Khazirian order? Have you heard of that?
She thinks for a moment. The Khazirian Order. There were whispers in the wind about something like this existing a long time ago, but nobody knew anything about them.
Hmm. Well, I think uh near the near the portal there was like a magic mouth or some sort of similar effect that said like something like you're not prepared, something something is the home of the Khazirian order. Go away, seek enlightenment or something.
Hmm.
But it didn't seem like anyone's home. It just, I mean, it's like a
Well, it sounds
sort of,
interesting.
yeah, but
If the if the order exists, this is something, or at least something of the order exists. This would definitely be worth looking into, especially
uh,
for us.
well, what do you mean, especially for us?
If any, if the order exists, it's a elite wizard cult.
Bolt? Is that like a bad thing?
Mm, not necessary, but often.
Do you think if one knew enough, one could make a home into the astral plane? Or do you think it was the magic mouth was bluffing?
From what I understand about the astral plane, uh, time and space work very differently. Other than this, I assume why not? If you can deal with the dangers that lurk the plane, uh, could be a could be an interesting place to research anything that has to do with magics.
Mm-hmm. This is such an odd place where we found the uh where we found the portal. There's like a I don't know if I'd call it a temple. There's like some weird weird place. There's like three kind of pathways from like a main hall, and they're all like closed off. They have some sort of permanent pass wall effect. I think that rod of yours has a spell like that.
Hmm.
And then there's like these creatures that dispel magic with their tongue, and you can open the pathways by making
That
them
sounds
lick
quite
them.
curious.
Yeah.
Well, if the order exists, we are talking about very powerful ancient wizards that are powerful enough to live in the astral plane. I wouldn't apply too much earthly logic to their actions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, have you heard of invisible? Are gelatinous? Wait, are gelatinous cubes usually invisible?
No.
We found a couple of gelatinous cubes here that were invisible.
Well, if you turn a gelatinous cube invisible, maybe it stays invisible.
Oh, they were still invisible.
As I said, powerful ancient wizards don't try to apply too much logic. Maybe they had a specific turn gelatinous cube invisible spell created for God knows what reason.
Mm. Okay. And is there you mentioned that you should be wary of getting lost in the astral plane. Is it like something that happens surprisingly quick, or is it like I'm like immediately right now aware of my surroundings? Will I be aware of my surroundings until like can I travel a mile and still be aware of where I am? Is there any
Well, if
guidelines?
you've been to the ethereal plane kind of mirrors our world,
Yeah.
but seeing into the distance on the ethereal plane is not really something you can do because
Yeah.
it becomes fog quite almost literally a few 100 feet away from you.
Yeah.
The astral plane, from what I understand, is completely different. It's not a mirror of this world. It's its own meaningless void of nothing. If you move away from a place, it could as well be around the next corner or days of travel away.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Like the same place where you left?
As I said, time and space, they have not much meaning. Unless you are at a place, you could be at any other place. So you have to be very sure of where you want to be and where you are.
Okay.
Else you run the risk of floating forever in random directions until you might find something.
Oh, do you know anything about how magic works on the astral plane? It seems that at least my pouches of folding were unable to, or I was unable to access their extra dimensional space. But I was able to cast spells just fine.
I understand like some concepts of the astral plane, but that's too detailed of information. I don't really know the answers.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think I thank you for your advice. I don't know if I have anything more to ask, and that we just need to make a decision and try to hope not get stuck floating around forever.
We can hear Usmar talking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay.
Oh wait,
Speeder
quick
says,
question.
well, you don't have to. You're not floating motionless, I assume.
Yeah. Quick question. Is there anything that stops teleportation in the astral plane, or should I assume that it works uh, as it should? Like in theory.
In theory, I would lean very clearly on the side of do not try to teleport on the astral plane. If space has no meaning, you have no idea where you're going to end up.
Oh yeah.
And
I guess
teleporting
that's
between the planes is a fool's maneuver.
Yeah, I guess there's really no good way to go about this then, huh?
Well, on the astral plane, it's all about your mind. It's a mind over matter place. You are a smart young man. I assume you will find a way to get places very quickly.
Yeah. I think so. I think so as well.
Before you ended Usmar, did you ever ask the question how you said it was moving there was weird, so did you maybe ask her how you move on there over on the astral plane? She knows.
Oliver wants to know if you know any consistent methods of movement in the astral plane.
As I said, it's a mind over matter place, so more depends on where you want to be than where you are. Kind of like
okay.
flying.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
So just think about it and hope for the best. But I guess we don't really know where we want to be. The home of the Khazirian Order. Is that
Well,
scary?
if you don't know where it is, and what it is, it sounds scary.
Okay.
But as I said, I'm not a particularly well traveled wizard. I deal in more mundane things.
Well, that's fair enough.
But when you come back from the astral plane, I would very much like to hear what you found. What it's like.
Yeah, if we come back. I go smile.
If you come back, she gives you a smile back.
I stop concentrating on the smile.
Bloop.
And I turn around. Okay, boys. I think we should first try to figure out what is the home of the Khazirian Order before we go into the portal. I think that would
Isn't the
be.
portal? Isn't the home on the other side of the portal?
Well, it is on the other side of the portal, but what it is, we don't know.
I don't know if we'll be able to find that out. Or how we'll be able to find that out, I guess, the better thing to ask.
Yeah, but it seems that the way I understood it from talking to Svela, it seems that your thoughts have a real material impact on what happens, and we go into the portal without an aim of where to go. We're likely to just get lost and float in the space of void forever.
Seemed to be a closed off area. Would we get blown away through the walls and stuff?
Sorry?
when I looked through there, it seemed to be like a closed off area. So would we go through the walls or?
I assume we
Wait,
can't go through the walls.
so could you just think of like I want to go to the dais, for example, and then move towards the dais, and then go like do a piecemeal?
Maybe we can try it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
But
maybe that's why the prying eyes didn't go anywhere since they don't have mine. They just got stuck there. They
yeah,
just didn't know where to go, and they couldn't think of where to go. Anyways,
but maybe. Hmm,
Well, yes, maybe it is just all blocked in. We can't get lost, but also from what my experience, things can't be taken at that face value normally. If
yeah,
you as it is as you say, and it is a very different world than ours, then just going into a corridor might mean you end up very far away very quickly.
yeah.
yeah, we need to be. It's going to be risky if we go through there and start going through there. So we just need to be prepared for that.
I'm somewhat curious. Uh, I wonder if it would not be wiser to investigate the surrounding area, like of this physical location, before entering into the portal.
What are you
Like
hoping to
the
find?
beach area with
Uh,
things. Uh,
yeah, I'm not sure how great of a radius we should search around, but I think we should. Hmm, I
What are you
mean,
hoping to find? I guess. What do you think they have like other information hidden out here, or
yeah, I guess that's what kind of what I'm hoping for. I think if we don't really know what we're, I mean, the way Spila made it sound is if we don't know what we're looking for, we're gonna get lost. And currently, we don't know what we're looking for.
maybe the words that the magic at the portal said of seek enlightenment, maybe that was like hint, clue to a riddle.
Yeah, or maybe
maybe
it just told us this. And I don't know where would we.
if we? I guess if there's a couple of things we can do. We can try to go in and do the practice of moving around with our minds. I guess I don't know how that would work, but see how that works out. We could try to investigate the place the dungeon thing we're in more. See if we can find any more information, or I guess we can do a U on try to investigate the surrounding area. I don't think the surrounding area is gonna find too much. It just seems very unlikely there's gonna be a hidden cache of information that's gonna tell us everything about the order and what they and like that's outside of their protected area. 'Cause, I mean, if you're gonna build, at least my thought process is that if you're gonna build a dungeon to protect your home and order, why would you build a secure cache? Why would you put a secret cache information in a less secure area?
I agree, but do we know that this is like the main dungeon that they have?
We I don't think we knew they existed until we found this area. So I think
Yeah, I don't
I don't think
know.
it
I
just
don't know
seems like
what.
it seems like wishful thinking to just go search around and hope to find something that we
Well,
don't
I
know
don't know
exists.
what grounds you have to suppose that this is their most significant structure.
Because it has a portal to their home.
That might be.
At least like self reported. They could be lying, but
Well, who is to say that there is no other portal in another structure?
I
Who
don't
is to?
disagree. It's just that we don't have any. We're going to be searching everywhere. We don't have any direction to go off of. It just seems like it take a lot of time and with no direction.
I agree, but we don't have. Uh, I mean, if we are to trust Spila's words, which I don't know why we wouldn't, we currently don't have enough knowledge to survive the astral plane. We don't even know where we're going.
We're just going to be going down the. We're just going to be going down the corridor, right? The area, the place.
Well, it's the way Spila made it sound is that it's not as simple as like the concept of a there or here doesn't really apply on the astral plane.
I have an idea then. Since you are a little, at least from my correct me if I'm wrong, you seem to be a little unsure of like if we'll be able to, if we go in there, we'll be able to safely move around and get back to where we want to. Correct?
Correct.
How about I can be the volunteer? I'll go in there. You can tie a rope around me like before. I'll see if I can move around and explore a little bit, like the 150 feet of rope we have.
Well,
See how that
specifically,
goes.
the worry that I have is that as we venture out further and further, our the probability that we're able to return back decreases rapidly. So little exploration is going to be pretty much no risk at all. A little bit more is still going to be pretty much no risk at all. A little bit even more is going to be pretty much no risk at all. And then a little bit more than that is going to be like a little bit of risk. And then a little bit more than that is going to be like, okay, now it's 0% chance that we ever make it back. That's kind of like the curve that I'm expecting here.
I don't know how we'll be able to remedy that aside from going through, or if we'll be able to remedy that. It seems like very wishful thinking that we'll be able to find something that will fix that entirely. Aside from, I just don't think we'll be able to find a book that just tells us everything about the location.
Well, it wouldn't have to tell us everything about the location, but if we have like a general idea of what is the Khazirian home or whatever the fuck, I think I'd be a lot more confident.
You want to try messaging Septima and see if she knows? She's the only person I can think of that might know more about it or where to get more information about it.
I feel like I failed sending on Septima multiple times before. Not sure if it works. She might have a magical item that. I
you
think
can
she
try an
actually
arena
does.
then. But I don't know if she.
I can try an
texts it.
arena, but I have very low hopes for an arena ever being useful.
They are very old creatures.
They're going to know more about this than we do, at least, or at least where we
Yeah.
can get more information.
But they might just.
And if they don't know, then we're gonna have zero. We're not gonna have any shot at knowing without having a lead, which we have none at the moment. Aside from
Well-
that area on the right side, if we can just figure that everything out, then we might want to get more information. But I don't know if it'll really give us like a journal on how to maneuver the astral plane.
Well, there's two things I would like to do. One is, as you said, investigate the area on the right. Two is, they seem to be very powerful wizards, and there's clearly a lot of weird magical effects going around this area. The scroll case that they had, I might just want to like look through that and see what kind of scrolls they are, just in case they might have crafted a spell specifically for some purpose, such as finding their home or something. Actually, that makes super sense. Well, not super sense, but I can imagine, kind of in a similar vein of like hiding a spare key somewhere near your home in case you lose your key.
Sure.
Having a scroll.
I don't think it hurts to look to read it.
Yep.
Read the scrolls. Or it might just might be a spell to get out of there, get out of the astral plane as well.
Yep.
Like a secret, super secret, or not like a backed up like a thing in case you get lost or something.
Mhm.
But I guess like my point is that I think we're either investigating this place now or never investigating it, because I don't know if we're gonna have time to look into the astral plane and come back here before anything else comes up that might whisk us away to do something else.
I agree, though. I'm somewhat worried you're not considering the the probabilities of different outcomes here. One, I'd be very curious to find the Khazirian cult or whatever, the Khazirian order. But if we do find them and they decide that they don't like us, they will just kill us. If we go out looking for them, we are 100% putting the trust of our lives into their hands. Like they're powerful enough to decide exactly what happens to us. So one, as we're traveling in, and these are presumably the same people that murdered the townsfolk in the dream we had. So this is the population of people that we'd essentially be trusting our lives with, which is already a little bit spooky. But two, we don't even know if we're gonna make it there, and if we don't make it there, we're just gonna be lost in the void. There's like not a lot of good possible outcomes.
I never would have thought that you didn't want to investigate the home of the ancient order of mages.
As I said, I'm curious, though. I would like to make clear that we are 100% like foregoing our uh, like right to life. They can choose whatever outcome they wish for us to have. They can choose it. If they wish to take away all of our stuff, they can do it. If they wish to kill us, they can do it. If they wish to turn us into mindless servants, they can do it. We're putting if we're truly gonna go search for this place, we're putting a lot of trust in the fact that, or a lot of trust, hoping that they have our interest at heart.
You're also assuming I don't necessarily disagree with this assumption entirely, but you're also assuming that they're still alive.
Yeah.
At least from what I got the context, they seem to be an ancient order for Spila, so they're an ancient order. They're an ancient order from an ancient civilization.
Lives can be, as I understand, can be greatly expanded when you spend your time on the astral plane.
Yeah,
I wouldn't suspect them to be dead.
Yeah, that's where I was agreeing with you. I was more just making sure we're on the right page, we're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I think that this place could hold a lot of information for what happened. If they were an ancient order, as you said, like an ancient wizard order cult thing, they could have a lot of information on what happened in this place over here, or why this island is the way it is. I don't know if there's going to be any other place on this island that's going to have more information, or like this is basically the place that's going to have everything that we came here for, pretty much. At least that's my assumption.
Oh, that's very wishful.
At least it's the best. It's the best It's the most likely place that we found so far that's going to have. It's going to give us it's like the best bang for our buck, pretty much.
Just to be clear,
but I do agree it is extraordinarily dangerous.
This is the same way we would have thought about Spila before. It turns out she does not hold all the answers of what happened.
No, I do agree, but these people lived on this island and made an order on this island, made a home on this, at least put a door to their home on this island. They probably know more. They probably know more about this island than most people, everyone on this island, pretty much.
They might have actually not even visited this plane for thousands of years. They might be.
I don't disagree. It's not a guarantee, but it's I think the best shot we have.
I think the best we can say that it'll be interesting. I don't think we can. I don't think we should make hopes as to this solving our problems, or even advancing us in any direction that would solve our problems.
Okay, so I guess let's just cut to the chase. Do we want? I guess we can. Do we want to go to the portal and look through their home, or do we just want to leave it behind us, or do we have any caveats with those answers?
Well, I think before making decisions, I think we should investigate the right wing of the structure, and I'd like to, as I said, read those scrolls. If
okay, that is fine.
Yep, and then we can argue further after that.
Okay.
Alrighty. Which goes first, scroll reading or wing investigation?
We can do both at the same time. We can go to the wing and then I can read the scrolls there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I want Uzma, because we have at least a day or more. Can you cast knock or just still? I still look at this freaking a fountain in the middle, and it seems suspicious to me. Can you cast a knock on it one or two times?
Can't you just also do the wand of door detection and see if it pops up before we do that?
I mean, I can burn a knock. That's easier than.
Okay.
But yeah, I can use that wand as well. It has powerful charges, so who even cares?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, do I get to heal 1 HP?
No. Oh, it would have been alright if okay. When I It might be too late now. If we're chilling for today, right? The entire day.
You're investigating.
We're
things.
not basically we're not going through the portal today. If we are going through it, so I'll heal you smart for all the hands to do smart. Should heal him to full. It's 28 HP.
Ready. Your friendly neighborhood long tongues come
I
by.
need to be distracted for the time that I wave my wand.
Yeah,
And I guess we'll just pet him or whatever.
you know that one looks delicious. Alright.
We try our best.
You wave your wand,
try.
one shows up nothing. As you put your wand away, the horses look disappointed. You have like some light stones for them or something? Anything?
Probably
They're
the
hungry.
darkness stones at this point.
I think Ruben said that we shouldn't be feeding them unnecessarily. Also, they survived here without us. I don't think they need the magic to survive. It's just like fun for them.
Any secret doors?
Nope. It's just a phone.
Alright. This is more like an out of character statement, but just for like if we are investigating the right side, I would out of character prefer we just don't go into like super specific detail because I feel like we don't really know what we're doing. I don't want to spend a fuck ton of time on it. Like and get out of game time. That's just my preference. That's more to the other players because that's my preference at least. Rather just spend time, see if we find anything, or if we can figure out the puzzle, and if not, then fuck it.
But you had
Or just brute force it.
you had to the right wing.
Yeah,
Yep.
we good to do that. Okay.
Sure. You have
Sure,
your
sure.
friendly horses helping you out with getting through the wall.
Nice. We have
They
two
have no
paths
issue
walls.
letting you in here.
They're sweet.
Yep. Then as the others do their stuff, I'm gonna ritual read magic on a rock and start going through the scrolls.
I'm not quite sure. I think I as I gave you the scroll case, I told you that there are three things inside of it. Is this correct?
I just have noted down scrolls.
Let me see. I just wrote down scrolls as well. I don't think we looked into how many scrolls there were. I don't think we looked that up.
Okay, so in total, you should have found the scroll case with 3 things inside, and then there should have been another random scroll on the next to the potions.
Good. And 3 things inside is 3 scrolls.
Inside are
Wait, what happened? Wait, my thing just. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck happened.
I can write it down if your thing's fucking up.
Okay.
So there's 3 scrolls in the case and 1 scroll outside of the case.
Yes, but inside of the case are 3 rolled up papers, which as you open them, do you open them?
I do.
Okay.
Wait, first I detect magic.
Non-magic.
Not magic. What type of magic? I just want to know if it's explosive runes.
Doesn't seem like explosive runes. It's just like slightly shimmering, as you would
Okay.
expect from a scroll.
So
Okay.
2 of those papers were magic and 1 wasn't.
Yeah.
2 of the papers were magic and 1 wasn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the 4th one is also slightly magic. The one that was outside.
Okay.
Okay, which one do you go first? One is the
Uh,
non-magic, and then 2, 3, 4 are the magic ones.
I'll look through. Just say 1 first.
Uh-huh.
Go in order of.
yeah. You unseal number 1. It has like a ring around it of like a string. And you roll it open, and as you roll it open, you encounter. And the parchment doesn't like rip into pieces, so it's a well-made piece of parchment, but there clearly was like something drawn or written on top of it, and the drawing or written thing has like crumbled into pieces.
Okay.
And it's like at some places it's still sticking to the paper, and then you have like some shards of or flakes of what must have been like the coloring of the thing, like just floating around.
Okay.
Um,
I would like to cast Pattern Weave.
yeah, that is the exact spell for the occasion.
Yep.
And as you
Put it
cast,
on rock.
yeah, it's fine. As you pattern weave the thing, I say roll involved.
Oh yeah, I think there is. I
It's
did.
saving throw versus.
Oh yeah, I
spell.
think yeah. I
You
think
have
it's
to
save
save,
versus
right?
spell.
Yeah.
I think he has to save. If I remember correctly. I think it's in the past.
Yeah, if
no,
there's
no,
like
no.
some roll
Either he
involved.
saves or like the paper, the item saves. I don't
No, I think it's me.
Yeah, you have to pass a save, probably.
Okay,
Sounds
but
about right.
I do have alternate reality also prepared, which is going off if I fail my save. That's a pass.
Should be a pass, right?
Yep.
Yeah. The picture or whatever it was in front of you like reconstructs and shows you a map. Give me an int check or a map makeup check, whatever you don't know.
Is
Choose.
cartography?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah. It's just it. Bam.
Yeah, from your combined skill and intelligence, pattern recognition knowledge, this generally seems to be a map of the island.
Okay.
But there are some. I will show you kind of like what's. Yeah, I'm going to show you this one here. So, it mostly looks the same. There are some minor differences that I will point out to you. First of all, the island in the southeast on the map that you see is not covered with snow. It's just a normal island, and it's also smaller than on your map that you have.
Okay. So on our map, it's not covered in snow.
No. I'm kind of like I'm showing you your map, because there's like,
okay.
as you can see, there's markings on the old map. There are these 4 crosses on the old map.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's for the locations of the crossings. That's why I'm showing you this map. So there are these 4 marks on the map, and then the difference is the island is not covered in snow. It's a normal island and it's smaller. There is no Shadow's Peak on your on the old map, and
Wait, what is Shadow's Peak? Is Shadow's Peak a town?
Shadow's Peak is the northeastern place where you arrived.
In the north. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And the area that we are kind of referring to as Deadlands, like that are on your map. On the old map, it's more like rocky beach.
Okay.
It's like the main things. And then underneath the map, there's 2 lines of text.
Sure, I'll pass it. I guess I can't hold the Pattern Weave rock at the same time as I hold the Compliance rock. Or is it gonna be? So I guess I put it down, cast Comprehend Languages on the rock, and hold both rocks.
Yeah, and the text just reads, he succeeded, they have been tricked, they are his gods now. The rest of the remains have been brought to the resting place.
He has succeeded, they have been tricked. The rest of the remains have been taken to what?
If you look at the map,
Yeah,
I
wrote you the text underneath the map.
Ah,
Wait, I'm so confused. Marked map. Oh, and the X's here, were they on our map or are they on this map?
Like from your combined knowledge, it seems to be the same area that is depicted. It just looks a bit different. And if you move the X's from the old map to your new map, that's where they would be.
Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, but our map originally didn't have any X's.
No.
These are from plan. Okay. Curious. He succeeded. They have been tricked. They're his guards now. The rest of the remains have been brought to their resting place. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And then I guess I'll start investigating the other things. I guess magic paper number 1, paper number 2.
Alrighty, so magic paper number 1 has 4 spells on it. It has a detect phase, a contact other plane, a dimensional anchor, and a contingency.
Okay. No, I guess I go to that.
I'm reading them out. Should I
I'm
should I
writing
just
down, but-
post them to you, or do you want everybody to know what's on them?
I don't care. You can just.
Okay.
Yep. And next paper.
It's a protection from gas. Protection from gas scroll.
Okay. And then I guess the random magic paper that was not in the scroll case.
Yeah. It has some weird spells. It has a glass steel. It has 5
Glass
spells on
steel?
it. Glass steel.
Okay.
Estate transference.
State transference?
Estate transference.
Oh, estate.
Estate transference.
A seal portal.
Steel portal.
Seal.
Steel? Steel
What?
as in like the metal, or steel as in I'm taking something?
Seal as in closing
Oh,
something.
seal.
Seal, I see.
Okay.
A wizard sight.
Wizard sight.
And a true seeing.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. But can I from reading the scroll, do I get enough knowledge of the spells that I can read them on Purple Worm, or would I need to read up on the spells somewhere else?
Glass steel and estate transference. They you have no idea what they do.
Okay.
Or the only reason why you were able to like understand some of the really high level spells on the other scrolls is because they're common spells.
Okay.
I mean, maybe glass steel, maybe you know, but estate transference, that's very obscure.
Yeah.
It like does something, moves things from A to B, but what exactly, like how?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Righty. Next one.
I'll make mention of that to Oliver. So I'm not 100% confident on exactly what all of these spells do. There were quite some odd spells on these scrolls, and I guess I guess I showed them the map, the markings that I made.
Don't we have... This is like out of care. Don't you have more papers to look at?
Nope.
Or am I
That was all
mistaken?
4.
Oh, that was it? Oh, I thought it was more. I'm stupid. I thought it was 7 of them. Okay.
No.
We're done. Okay, never mind. Oh.
They had
That's
marked
interesting.
these 4 points. I'm not exactly sure what's happened here, but these were people nowadays generally presume dragons.
The only place that we know where there's a dragon is the island to the southeast. This one that's covered now in snow.
Okay.
I don't think we know if there's any more dragons on the island.
Okay. Well, I don't know exactly what these markings here are, but they have marked out these locations as like points of interest, I guess. I don't know if that means that they've completed something there or if something is there, but these points are marked. Additionally, one of the scrolls that I read, I wasn't, I didn't, I don't completely comprehend exactly what the spell does, but there was a spell that seemed to be designed to move move a home, move a house or something. I'm wondering if it's possible that they had a structure on the material plane that they've moved onto the astral plane. But I would have to read into this a little bit more.
I mean, makes sense if they're powerful wizards that could do that.
Yep. Uh, oh, and also we have the true sight stored on the ring, correct?
No,
No,
True
we
sight
used it in
is
the
not.
vampire fight. We used
Yeah.
it in the vampire fight.
we didn't have that recharged when we were.
I don't remember if we did or not. I don't think
No
so.
one, no one. We had the plan out of character, but no one had the balls to ask Spila to recharge it.
Oh,
I think it was that, or we just forgot about it. I don't remember which one. I think we went to Spiel, and we just never asked to recharge it.
Yeah.
mm, okay. Well, there's a true seeing on the scroll if we want to use it. I wonder if there's. I would be a lot more comfortable if I knew what this spell uh
State transference.
estate transfer did. I can try. I still have ascending. I haven't cast it uh on the
Arena.
dragon. So maybe I can ask Spila.
Yep, that works. I think it's
Uh,
important.
Yep. I'll leave you guys to your searching. I'm just gonna sending Spila real quick. And then I'll sending Spila. Is there anything you can tell me about the spell estate transfer or estate transference?
There's no reply.
Okay. I didn't manage to reach Spila, unfortunately.
Well, I would just say this first. Those, if you say they have weird magics in the scrolls with that map, it's probably spells that will need, or all of them, or some of them for this place.
Yeah, I
And second,
suspect the same.
And second, just as you mentioned, Usmar, of things outside that we can still find, I I would propose those 4 dots on the map you scribbled down. Those seem like those exact things. Things we should probably go look at before going in.
I'm inclined to agree.
That, that sounds exactly like what you talked about earlier.
I know.
Um, Oliver? Yes?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
He's thinking room.
Um,
Let him think.
he- Sorry, I sometimes have trouble with facial expressions and all that.
Mm.
I you know I think it's a human elf thing.
Did you guys find anything regarding this must-be staircase, by the way?
PM, one tiny thing that I wanted to try was there the same like hollowed out like trudge on the stone? Did it go all the way here?
Nope.
Okay, it was just a circle.
Hmm.
I assume just searching, just looking for more hidden blocks in the wall for buttons did not amount to anything. DM.
Your elven senses don't give you anything, and your hands don't give you anything. No.
Great. all I can think of right is either you just constantly casting your magic that opens doors and just randomly, but that doesn't seem very effective. The other thing is, if we do think this is a spiral spare case, yes,
Mhm.
if we can determine which side, if this side that we're currently on is the start, or if that side over there is the start, and we just look down the hallway, or we look downwards, we might be able to just look where the ending of it is. With your get through with the same magic you use to open the stone, just bamf a hole on the ground as long as you can make it.
Oh, okay. I think I understand what you mean.
And just let's see if we can follow the entrance. I'm not very good at the old math thing, but maybe we can calculate somewhat how tall do we think this would be. Or I guess we don't even need to calculate. We can just see.
No, we could try. We could try casting clairvoyance off the ring. Just try to draw it down.
Mhm. We could try.
Uh, and then pass wall. I think clairvoyance first is cheaper.
You pass one, but get out though.
It's fine.
You have to rep it. But I think I
We're
collected.
safe.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you guys can do that first, and I'll say what I want to say.
So your clairvoyance
I
in a
think
random
we'll
spot
we'll
underneath
wait
the.
for you.
No,
Not
yeah, I just want you guys.
random.
I don't want you guys to forget the thing. That's why I want you guys to go at first.
Not random spots. Like here, down, like 20 feet down at this point.
Sure. You see nothing.
20 foot down at this point.
You see nothing.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
You
I recharge the
write
ring.
down a third level spell slot.
Yep, I recharge it both times.
Oh, okay. Ooh, rich man.
Okay, wind back or go back to the thing because I found. Say, I know what I want to say now.
Okay.
Before while this more memorizing his spells, I found it prudent to ask my deity about what she thought about this, since we were planning on going to the portal and it was the home of some or this order. The response I got is it's hard to explain the process entirely, but all I got was anger.
Well,
Getting an emotion itself isn't necessarily unique, but it's more like just it was just lots and lots of just anger at when I asked the question.
Well, if we presume these were the same folk that slaughtered that village,
I don't think we can presume a lot off any of this. It's just that I think that they've done a lot of wrongs in the past. I'm still, that's an assumption though. My assumption is that it's anger at the order itself.
that's not good.
No,
As
but
I can tell you right now, we're not fighting that order.
do we
You
plan on
wanted
going?
to say, Oliver?
If we are going through that portal, it seems that it's going to be something dangerous on the other side, and it's also something that they probably need to be dealt with at some point.
Probably not.
Why? If they can be dealt with, they should be dealt with, I think.
I give a polite smile. They're wizards who've made the astral plane their home. I don't think it's within our reach to deal with them.
Mr. Wizard. I will give you one Hail Mary intelligence check at -4.
Minus
Oh,
4 on
naturally.
this.
Oh, 31.
Dang.
Good one.
You know, there was an odd spell on that scroll.
There's quite a few odd spells on that scroll.
Yeah, but Wizard Sight is also quite an odd spell.
Does that just let you see if someone has the capability of becoming a wizard?
It lets you see if something has the capability of becoming a spellcaster or casting spell, and also gives you an idea of if things are enchanted. Which is a different thing than seeing magic things. It's kind of similar, but it's not the same.
An object's magical abilities cannot be discerned. The fact that it is magical and the type of magic are obvious. Wait, isn't this the same as detect magic?
As I said, it's similar, it's not the same.
How does it differ?
Well, it just does.
Right, and find out.
What?
Yeah, do you have the spell, or is it just you just have that on the scroll?
I have it on a scroll, but I don't know what I
Okay.
would look at.
Oh, so you don't have it in your spell books at all?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
I don't understand how it would be different than detect magic. The fact that it is magical and the type of magic are obvious. What does detect magic read? The wizard detects magical radiations.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's an object that is magical but doesn't radiate magic,
Well, it's only a third level. If it's not a very powerful spell, I guess it. Yeah, it probably not useful in other world.
um,
So probably useful here, if at all useful.
And also, true seeing also like has a different thing, right? So, detect magic is like the baseline thing. Okay, here is something magically going on. Wizard side is a bit more intricate. Tells you that this is magic, or has the capability of being magic. And then true sight is that's magic and that's what it actually is.
I would have imagined that true sight could be used for finding the house or abode that they have. I'm not connecting the dots with the wizard site though. An item that is magic but doesn't radiate magic, like an enchanted silver thing.
Or like a button? I'm very hung up on buttons.
Button. I don't know how a button could be magical. I mean, it could be, but I don't know how a button could be magical without radiating magic.
Mhm.
Mm. Uh, is there more complicated versions of like illusory wall?
You know, you're in an ancient wizard cult order place. There could be anything here, to be precise.
They got like custom spells as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think everything's on the table.
Uh, does vacancy leave a magical aura?
If vacancy is... Wait, is vacancy the spell that makes it impossible to teleport?
No, vacancies like makes a place look like it's untouched.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure vacancy has to be... yeah, true seeing should pierce what's actually going on. And also, if you like magic detect, you should recognize that there is magic in the place.
Okay. Not connecting the dots here.
You could just cast it and run around the building.
Yeah, but I feel like that doesn't make sense. Wait, can you retell me what does Osmar understand with this check? Just that I have wizard sights on a scroll.
That there's... You know what you did, and you know that like you went around this place with your detect magic wand, right?
Yeah.
And there is many different things to find magic and understand what magic is. Detect magic is just like a base level, first level shitter thing. If there's any intricate thing going on here, then detect magic might not pick up on it because whatever you're looking at is actually invisible. It could be blocked by the just general radiation that's all around you here. It could also be obscured to be undetectable by detect magic. You know, there's many things.
Wouldn't that all apply to wizard sight as well? If you can't see the thing, you can't determine if it's magical.
In theory, yeah. Maybe.
I think it says like if it's like hidden or something, and you don't. This spell does not grant the wizard ability to see invisible objects, nor does it give him X-ray vision.
Mm-hmm.
So if something's like hidden behind something or invisible, I wouldn't be able to wizard sight it. And I've been able to detect magic things that I've been able to detect magic with detect magic despite the fact that there's random aura stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like all of those reasons are kind of mid. Is there any reason why I would? I'm just not connecting the dots.
Okay, sure. Just saying, that's the difference between different types of magic detection. Like, for example, detect magic would never let you know that either of your colleagues is a spellcaster. Wizard side would most likely let you know that they are. And true seeing would also let you know if they are actually something else that they say that they are.
Object magical abilities can be used. Yes.
I'm just jogging your memory. To all what you understand, there could be a corridor full of invisible magic ghosts that want to talk with you, but you can't
No,
see
I think
them.
I've. I mean, I'll cast detect. Thought I cast. I would like. Yeah, maybe we didn't cast detect invis before, but we have detect invis on the rock. That's free, so we can detect invis everything. But I feel like that. I feel like Matt Wizard set wouldn't make a difference there.
Well, would it activate? I guess this is more so just giving you ideas. Would it activate a button that would activate a magic item, even though if the button isn't magical?
Would Wizard side spot a button?
Also, I don't think it spots detect magic spotted the secret doors that were magical. I don't know if it spotted them because we detected magic around. I don't think we found it. There might be other shit around that's stuff things similar. The wizard side might pick up on. It's not a door. It's not a door. It could be like a hidden magical button or something like that, or lever.
I just don't see how Wizard side would ever be the answer. I'm just not understanding.
If it's
this.
never going to be the answer, I would do it now. Just look around the area then.
Well, no, because it might be useful for the extra dimensional stuff.
Okay.
Or the
And I
stuff
think we're
in-
stuck then on the front.
Yeah. But I feel like I'm getting out of character. Instead, Wizard side is the solution to this puzzle.
I think it's like the different magical sites things have like different tiers of like description, like descriptiveness, and I think Wizard Sight's like more descriptive than Mad Tech Magic, and True Scene more descriptive than Wizard Sight, and there might be something beyond that. So it might give you like more detail that you wouldn't get with Detect Magic.
Well, if I detect magic around everything again, can you remind me of like what exactly do I see? Just with detect magic.
Nothing but the ever present aura of magic in the air and the ever present aura of magic on the walls. Like everything seems to be magical in some way, shape, or form.
And that was the case also in this room, in the main room, correct?
Yes.
But I was
It was
still
like
able. Oh, I was still able to discern that the past walls had alteration magic on them,
Yes.
and also the wand of door detection picked up on it.
Yes.
At least on the northern one. So there can't be any doors because unless it's somewhere that I haven't tried yet.
I think we did it everywhere on here from correctly. You detected everywhere.
So there's nothing
Looks like.
invisible. There's nothing. Sorry, I just can't find a reason to cast.
I think we have like 2 to 3 decisions. We either just don't we're done investigating. We can't find it. We use the wizard site, or we just start disintegrating the floor and like that room to try to find if we think the staircase like connect over the next couple days. I don't think there's if we're not there's like unless there's other options.
I mean, I feel like I'm being told out of character that wizard side is the answer.
Yeah, I just want to see.
But
if we
I
can
just
make a
don't
decision.
understand.
Yeah.
Like, what
Yeah.
is the motivation to cast
You've
it?
been we've been told out of character that there are many different things, and you have a scroll that has many different things on it.
Yeah, just are we casting it or not? If we're not casting it, we can just move on, I guess, or think about it later. I don't think we're leaving this place like for at least another day or two. So
DM, I'm gonna block a clairvoyance like 65 foot below where Reuben is right now.
Mm-hmm.
He calculated it's a roughly 120 foot stairway, if every foot of staircase goes down a half a foot, it means it'll drop by roughly half. Maybe. He plonks it. Is darkness.
You see something. It's not complete darkness, but it's like a very small area of visible things. Like your clairvoyance gives you like a tiny radius around your sensor that you can see even if it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see like
And this is it.
about like 30 centimeters into in front of you is a rock. It's like a small slit of open air that you put your sensor in that is like immediately getting shut in by rock.
Okay. It's rock on all sides.
You only see in one direction, but in this direction you only see rock, yeah? And it's like tiny space.
Okay, so again, do we want to try to solve the puzzle with some spells, or just brute force it, or just ignore it?
What would brute force mean?
We just disintegrate through the floor until we get to the location.
Well, we're not even 100% sure yet that it's like a underground thing.
Yeah, so okay. Do we want to try to look more into it or just ignore it? 'Cause we think we're kind of out of ideas. Like,
Yeah, I
we're
don't
start
think
doing
we
shit.
have
We're either
anything else.
doing shit, like we're either brute forcing it, casting one of the spell scrolls, or ignoring it.
Well, out of character, I
I
feel
don't
like wizard sight is the
And
answer.
I don't know. It's
but
yeah.
I just want to have motivation for why it is the answer.
You could cast True Sight instead. We can recast True Sight technically if we find people capable of casting 6 spells.
Yeah, I think I don't know.
So it's not an irreplaceable spell. We could get it back.
Yeah, true sight seems like a reasonable attempt.
Maybe I'm just completely fooling you and I'm just giving you information now that you need somewhere else. That's an option.
Yeah.
I just want to either do something or move on. I'm kind of been on this for a while.
I mean, you have this area. You also have like the area behind the portal that you can investigate. Investigate something completely else.
Yeah.
I think we're stuck. We're stuck. Osmond, do you make any drastic calls?
No, I don't think I make any drastic calls.
Okay.
You don't spend any spells. You don't spend any castings of scrolls. We just take the hit.
Yeah, I think so.
We
because
lost. We're defeated.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just take the L. DM. We just take the L.
Sure.
We just I think just leave and go to sleep again.
I had one more thing I wanted to do, but that's like after we're done with all the shit. Do you want to anything I want to do?
So are we not planning on going through the portal?
I'm gonna do another prayer and see if that might determine my answer.
Like, I feel like we wanna. I think we wanna learn a little bit more before. Yeah, I know. I would like to at least understand the spells on the scroll before we go through the portal.
Yeah. I feel like going to those 4 red spots is a pretty good thing that we can go forward.
Yeah.
Like, it's not abandoning the quest with going forward.
Yeah, Oliver will give you an answer, I guess, after the next night probably. The next morning. That makes sense.
All right. So you head back out.
Yeah.
Plop yourself down in the entrance.
Say hello to the horse puppy things.
Mm-hmm.
frustratedly go to sleep,
I guess
feeling
like
defeated.
I guess after we get out of the pass, get through the pass wall through and get over here. Is it like complete time to go to sleep, or is it still got a few hours left?
Uh,
Basically, I'm asking
since
if you can do a prayer.
you
before
only
you
did
go
like
to sleep.
some random things, so it's early afternoon.
Okay.
Oh, I can also do a prayer
Yeah, sure, that works.
to my god.
Mm-hmm.
You can go first.
Oh no, you can go first.
I mean, yours the greater deity. I mean, it makes sense. You go first.
No, but you said your thing first, so you should go first.
Okay. 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 Oliver's gonna. What's it? Yeah, he'll plop down.
Mm-hmm.
Do like his meditative thing or whatever. Then he is going to pray. He's not expecting it. He's expecting another like same thing as before. Maybe, but maybe we'll get a clear answer.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll like pray for like the following statement roughly. I apologize for making you feel such extreme emotions, my deity, but I must ask to make sure that I am make sure to for oh god, I fucking completely stumbled over my words. To know what I must do going forward. Is the home of the Khazirian order something that must be dealt with now, or is it something that can wait until I am more knowledgeable?
Interesting question.
You're basically asking like the urgency of it.
Give me a wisdom check.
Oh, it's nat 20. Oh, another 16. Oh shit. I'm mad with that. I'm mad about that. 31.
You have never felt as ignored as you're feeling right now.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
It's not the okay, she's busy, she's doing something else, I'm not getting an answer. It's like you heard me and you're not answering.
Okay. Like it's like you. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's like. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna think you can go next off. I'm gonna think on it for a second.
I had a really good idea, but now I just realized how bad the idea is. Anyway, but I kind of want to do it anyway, but it might actually be griefing.
Go ahead.
I want to do a wisdom check to see if I do it, but I don't know if I want to pass or fail. Which one is?
Do it, coward.
Yeah, just
Okay.
voice. What do you want to? Yeah, but do it.
Okay, I do it. I'm not a bitch. I'll do it.
Alright.
I get some distance away. On the stairs is good.
Mm-hmm.
Because I hurt myself on the stairs earlier. I'll basically, just pretty chill, overwhelmingly magical dagger that I haven't identified any of its properties. I'll pull it out
Mm-hmm.
and I'll make a small blood sacrifice, just a little prick, as I kind of like run it through like some of the meat on my thumb. Run it through sounds aggressive, but I would just make a little slit.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I get into a prayer position and I pray.
Give me a dex check.
Pass?
Yep. Go.
With the intention to do 1d2 minus 1 damage.
Yeah.
With
The
the plus
intention of
5
doing
dagger.
1 damage.
Yeah.
So okay.
As you like slit your finger, like you just want to get like a slight prick.
Mm-hmm.
You move quick enough to not hurt your finger badly, but it's like it slides in your finger without basically any resistance.
Yep. And I make a prayer. I say, or I think, Kaskatar, I believe this dagger to be yours. I am grateful that you have chosen me to be the one to find it. I saw your beautiful symbol in the astral plane, yet I do not know what it is what you want of me. Uh, please give me guidance so I can fulfill my destiny. You know, he's feeling himself a little bit too much right now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little
Give
bit
me
in
a
over his
wisdom
head.
check.
Boom.
Yeah, you get no reply.
No.
You don't even feel like but you have no idea how praying actually works, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have never prayed to a deity. You're not like
Well, I have.
Oliver. Yeah, but it's like you pray to deities more or less actually before you knew that they existed.
No, but I prayed after
Hmm.
to Wiglaf's deity,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not a habit of mine.
Yeah, so you're not really certain if it worked or it didn't work.
No. Well, I imagine this is what, most clerics go through. They don't actually talk to their gods.
Mm-hmm.
I just assume that whatever will happen the next day will be a sign.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Then it's time
Right.
to go to sleep.
And I wrap up my thumb in some gauze and hide it.
I didn't gods.
Yep.
I guess like not too late. Oliver's gonna I guess like while we're like eating dinner or whatever. Oliver just looks like Oliver just looks like lost. He's unsure what to do.
I look at Reuven to see if Reuven will accomplish
Actually,
it.
Usma, now that I just realized one thing. As you after praying, open your eyes. Uh, you're actually staring straight down the hallway towards the other side.
Yeah, that's just because that's the praying position I chose.
Did you?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Plus, orientation is a negligible thing to someone with a row of eyes. So I don't think I consider that. That's not the sign.
I mean, you could also have been looking at the ground or at your hands or at
I
the
mean, I've
at
been
the
praying
fountain in the middle of
otherwise.
the room, but you did not.
I don't know. I think that's a stretch.
Sure.
There will be a more clear sign tomorrow.
Alrighty, Oliver, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, so he looks like confused and lost, like kind of like like staring off in like 1,000 yard stare kind of. I like while we're having dinner, taking like a deep breath and be like, Ugh. I I've made a mistake in the past based off of the similar principles that we were doing now, based off of not wanting to, based off of being too safe or worried about what might happen rather than doing what I should be doing. I am not sure if that is the same thing, the same mistake I am doing now. If we just leave this place here, then just do the thing, do the safer. I do not know if it is an urgent task or not. I do agree that we do not know about this order. I thought of an idea that we might be able to compromise on, just to get more information. If you can contact Spila, or if you can contact Septima and Narita, they might know more information about it and be able to enlighten us on what happened. You might be able to contact them either by contacting Spila first, then going from there. I cannot, in good conscience, make this. I cannot make the same mistake I did in the past. It's not an option for me. I feel like I'm potentially making that same mistake.
Oliver, your feelings are valid, and I would never try to invalidate how you feel. But we must we must consider. Well, not only must we consider reality, but we should also be careful not to overcompensate. If there's a single time that you step into a trap, a magical trap that explodes in a fiery burst, you cannot draw from that you should never take a step ever again. I'm worried that you might be seeing similarities that don't exist. I don't think this situation is at all analogous to poor. And then I try to remember the name Henry that got killed by the vampire. I understand that it's a heavy matter for you, so it can be hard to not see it every corner you turn. But I truly don't feel that this situation is analogous.
I would say that we have the food, we have the water, and we're in pretty much one of the safest place on this side of the island, seemingly. We can take the day or two needed to contact our dragon friends. I say we do it. I don't think it will cost us that much more.
Probably true.
All right. It's nighttime. You
Alrighty.
sit on watch, do the same thing as you did last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First
Same
watch
things.
and second watch with the lights down, or do you leave it off?
I think probably first one. I mean, Ruben can have lights on down if he wants, but I assume he doesn't.
No, he doesn't
I
need it.
have no what. No. Yeah.
Yeah, lights on Oliver's watch, not Ruben's watch.
Okay. All right. Just let me know if you ever not have a lights down out on watch. Perfect. Oliver, can you give me a quick perception check?
Perception. 18.
Yeah, you get nothing. You are too confused by your deities.
He's
Whatever.
too bad. He's in his own head.
Man, yeah, alright. Yeah, next day comes, you can prepare spells, and what do you want to do with your spells?
Do we heal?
I think Usmar is the one who took damage and he's hiding it, so.
You can
I'm missing
heal 1
3
hit
HP.
point, yeah.
You should have healed. When did you
Nice.
take damage? I thought you healed already. Or I thought I
I
healed you
got
already.
mauled by a
Oh, that's
lion.
right.
big
Yeah.
cat.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
Cast some magic.
Which spells are getting cast?
I just write them real quick.
I did have an idea as well. If like you can't contact Septima, you might be able to contact Spiela and have her contact Septima, and we can go from there and like do like a because Spiela might know a way to contact Septima if it isn't, blocked by her thing.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just can't get her, just an idea.
Let me just write a spell real quick. And then ban. Preparing probably takes quite a while. I didn't calculate it, but at least 3,
I think-
4.
We're probably gonna just shoot through this, right? With
Yeah, you're not doing anything else, you're just
Yeah,
sitting around.
I think we're gonna sleep here no
Oh.
matter what because Usmar's gonna need his spells anyway. So
Yeah, and I'm
so we're leaving
also-
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm also changing the dimension doors to something else. But I can think of that while I talk over my sendings. So 1st sending. Wait, sorry. I guess I converse with Oliver just to be clear, since you're the one who I think is the main driver of this. Is there something specific you want me to send?
The general thing that I want is, do they know about the Khazirian order, and if so, what do they know about them? That's like, figure that out first, and we can go from there later. We can ask more details they actually know about them,
Okay.
or you can do your thing and magic over there. and talk to them if they do know more.
I don't remember if Septima has crying protection.
She had that rock thing that she pulls out sometimes, so
I don't remember what that rock did. I feel like that specifically
you-
prevented sending.
I don't know, but it was whenever we wanted to have a safe conversation or something, or a conversation about important details they didn't want to get out. She pulled it out.
Okay, I'll try
Anyways, do that as
sending.
you will.
I'll try sending Septima, but I don't know if it will work.
Mm-hmm. What do you
No.
send her?
I send her. What was the name? What do
Khazarian
you
order.
know about the Khazirian order? We found their home, maybe? Kind of. Best regards, Usmar.
Supposedly ancient wizard cult. Unsure if they even exist. If they do, not nice people.
Okay. She doesn't sign it off with the best regards.
No.
What a fucking. I look at Oliver and say she doesn't know anything about them, but she's kind of rude. She's in a mood right now.
Okay.
But I
guess
can.
keep trying Arena next.
I was sending Narina with basically the same message. What do or I'll say hello greetings. No, I won't say that. She'll know from the signing off who it was. What do you know about the Khazirian order? We maybe found a portal to their home, kind of. Best regards, Usmar and Oliver.
Supposedly ancient wizard cult. If they exist, probably on the astral plane.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you know how to survive on the astral plane?
Okay, I share with Oliver the message. And then I guess I ask Oliver, do you know if Narina has any anti-scrying?
I don't know. I never asked specifically. I
Okay.
would assume so if she. I would assume so to some extent.
I was sending
I
her a
don't know.
message. I have no idea how to survive the astral plane. If you don't have anti-scrying, I could scry and project self in an hour.
One hour works for me.
Nice. I tell that to the boys.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I guess let's see what happens. What she knows.
Yep, but we should go do that somewhere else. I feel like last time I had to make a roll when I was casting magic mirror here or something. Something felt like it was trying to interfere.
Okay. Where do you want to go? You tell us where to go.
Let's just go here. And
Do you want to cast the magic with the anti-magic dog course around?
well, if we go through here,
Okay.
I guess we gotta give him a treat.
Yeah, they come as they see you coming up. They come trotting over. At least one of them does. The other one is like, at the moment, rolling on his back. Just like looks over. Tongue like flopping out of the mouth.
Like
Looks
if
a bit goofy.
they give the thing that came over a Darkstone to.
It slaps it down.
and then I tap the wall.
Zoom.
Zip.
And I rush through.
They let you through.
And then I lay down the tent so that I can get in it comfortably. Then I do my rituals.
Mm-hmm.
Down to 6 Hawkeyes. Yeah, I magic mirror on an arena.
Alrighty. You magic mirror on the arena. You magic mirror a dark cave.
Okay. Wherever I find a good spot to project self, I do so.
Yeah, that's on the ground of the cave, so probably a good spot.
Yep.
Yeah, you project self. You
Hello?
hear the voice coming from like somewhere over to your left.
I turn to my left.
Welcome as well.
I look around. What is this place? Is it a cave?
It's a dark cave.
You're not in your usual abode, I take it?
I'm in my usual abode.
Wait, is she in dragon form or human form?
You can't see her.
Okay.
You're in a
Can
dark
I?
cave.
Does her voice sound similar, or does it sound more draconic?
I mean, it's an echoey cave. It must be a large cave. It's
Yeah, but does
echoing
it
around a
sound
bit.
like her vocal? Does she have a deeper voice?
Maybe slightly deeper compared to the mental voice. Yeah, definitely deeper.
So I come in here with hopes of learning about the astral plane.
A fascinating place. I visited a
Yeah,
few
I
times.
hear. Oh, really?
I occasionally travel the plains and look around.
Is it just easy for you like that?
Let's just say yes.
Damn, that's so cool.
The astral plane is especially easy
Why?
because the astral plane is everywhere and nowhere at the same time. It's not a specific place. You can just decide to be there if you are powerful enough.
Well, I found a portal there, and it always led to the same room. So it feels like there's some sort of anchor.
Yeah, portals are different.
Okay.
They have a fixed place, although space in the astral plane is a fascinating subject.
Yeah, but wouldn't it, if there is a portal that always leads to the same fixed point, doesn't that somehow imply some consistency to space?
Yeah,
At
there
least it
is some
feels.
consistency, but the consistency works on more of a probability case.
So with enough attempts of going through the portal, it'll lead me somewhere else, you think?
No, the portal always leads to the same place. It's a singularity in some sense.
Okay. Well,
Everything else is probable. If you know where a place is, it's probably there, and you will probably get there in probably sometime.
okay. Well, I'm very curious about the traveling the astral plane, though. I'm a little bit scared as I'm severely lacking in knowledge, and also the people that we're supposed to find there, the Khazirian order, don't seem like easy people to handle. Though Oliver seems very intent on on exploring this place. I guess maybe you have some advice that could save us from demise.
Well, on a small scale, the even the astral plane is kind of regular. If you can see something, you can move to it and move away from it. It becomes problematic once you don't see things. Once you are no longer able to see the things, and since vision on the astral plane is very limited, you quickly lose sight.
I see.
And once you have lost sight, you need to know where you want to go. But then you probably will arrive there in some time.
Does that make portals somewhat nice if we have a portal that we can always think of? That seems to imply that we could always make it back there.
If you can get to the portal, yes. There is one major problem with portals. If you like, the way I usually travel on the astral plane is by spell casting abilities, which leaves you on the plane in an astral body that is, it exists there, but it's not really there. If you go through a portal, you really are in the astral plane with everything that you are. Makes it easy to bring things to the astral plane, but if you run into problems and die, you are dead.
Just to return to the earlier, you said that if we don't see anything, then thinking of something would eventually lead us there.
Yes.
So, just to make sure I'm not misunderstanding, if we get lost and we simply think of the portal and travel, we should eventually arrive back at the portal.
Yes, if you know the portal really well. This is, kind of like teleporting in the material world.
Okay. That makes sense. Thank you.
But as I said, it's a fascinating place to be. You can freely move around. Casting spells feels like the best thing ever, even for me. Although my spellcasting abilities are way different than yours.
Yeah, well, I lack the ability to travel through the planes, that's for sure.
Well,
Usma, let me know when you're done talking about the planes questions. I have a few things I'd like to ask her as well, if you can translate.
Do you think there's Oh, also, I wonder, do you know if the gods uh do they have like areas in the astral plane that is like home to them? Or do they have like shrines in the astral plane?
that is a interesting question.
Because the room we stumbled upon through the portal had it seemed, now I'm completely aware of the possibility that I'm misinterpreting, but it seemed like a room dedicated to one of the major deities. There was a silver plate. It was a completely empty room with the silver plates up, like propped up very nicely in the middle.
Well, silver plates, although they are very much linked to Kaskata, they could have many different reasons to exist.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Although, your kind has built new temples, and they all have a place of worship for Kaskata.
This definitely looked different. There was It didn't seem like there was any mention of any other gods. No other symbols were to be found. It was just an empty room with one silver plate in the middle.
Well, from what I understand, this could just mean anything anything related to war, anything related to destruction, or just a wizard playing tricks.
Possibly. Speaking of wizards and war and stuff, the I'm not exactly sure what this Khazirian order is. You mentioned you mentioned that they were ancient, and I think you said they were bad people. Or am
Yes,
I? Mm,
there's no reason for good people to go live on the astral plane. Especially not for humans.
what do you mean by that? Didn't you just say it's interesting? Couldn't someone go there out of curiosity?
Yes, out of curiosity for a short period of time.
Well, what if they really like it there?
Time becomes meaningless in the astral plane. You do not need to sustain yourself. You don't age.
Well, that sounds pretty good.
Apart from the fact that humans not aging most of the time leads to insanity. And you, once you have been in the astral plane for long enough, can never leave it anymore. Else you risk dying.
Risk dying? I guess it depends on what you mean by dying, I guess.
If you spend the next 30 years in the astral plane, your body on the astral plane does not age, but once you leave, time catches up.
So you'd be unable to enjoy the fruits of the material plane again, but I mean, you'd
Yes,
still kind of be living.
you can live forever,
Yeah.
but you are locked away in a place where only your mind makes rules.
That doesn't sound necessarily bad.
As I said, for humans, it leads to insanity. For other creatures, it might be blissful. Your kind is not meant for eternal solitude.
Would they be in solitude? Would they not have each other if this is a group of people?
Maybe. It's hard to say what happens after 1,000 years of being with the same people around you. There's a reason why my siblings and I don't usually stay in the same place.
Well, to be fair, you are quite different. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think Reuven would have a closer perspective on what it's like to be a human.
Maybe. But unlike your elven friends, I'm more than willing to talk about it.
No, yeah, I guess I haven't met very many elves. I don't. Not the talkative type usually. Well, that's besides the point now.
Yes.
The astral plane
Yes.
works somewhat similar to teleport once you're lost, and as long as you can see, everything's pretty fine. And staying there forever is probably bad, but staying there for what do you think is the separation for extended periods of time if we don't plan to stay there for long? Do you think
Well,
there's a possibility of accidentally overstaying our welcome?
time feels mostly similar on the astral plane,
Mhm.
although your body does not age and you don't need to sustain yourself. Time still travels linear. So if you stay on the astral plane for a few months, you come out the other side a few months later and will rapidly age a few months.
I'm curious. Oh, I'm not sure if you're able to answer this, but if you don't need to sustain yourself, are you able to prepare spells at any time?
I'm not quite certain how this works for you, but I'm not certain. Maybe? Probably have to try that out.
Mm.
When I'm there, I just take a short nap, and when I wake up, everything's back to normal.
Mm. Okay. Well, this is comforting. I think a lot of the other advice I got made the place sound a lot more scary.
Oh, the place is scary, but on the large scale it's scary. On the small scale it's, well, don't run into the wrong things and you probably fine.
Well, I was wondering, I feel like uh if we're trying to run into a Khazirian order, I feel like we're trying to run into the wrong things. The way I understand it is if we were to find them and had any opposing views, we'd be shortly disintegrated.
If they want to have you gone, then you will probably be gone very fast.
Mm.
But
I-
there's also the chance that they do not even recognize your existence or think of you just as you think of ants.
Interesting. Because I wonder. Mm, I'm worried somewhat that Muller will be too zealous and instigate problems. Uh,
Let me assure you that he will no longer be very zealous once he is in the astral plane. Being strong is not a helpful ability
well,
once you leave your body behind.
well, I'm not sure if I agree. I'm sure he'll be less effective, but he, I don't think that impacts his decision making. I'm worried that he'll make a rash decision.
Aren't we all?
I feel like this is somewhat more significant. I don't know how much responsibility I should see over Oliver. I view him as a child that needs guidance, or should I allow him to make his own mistakes?
Oliver, if you want to smack Osmo, feel free to. That's totally up to you.
I do find it really funny how like I can hear everything Osmo's were saying. Go ahead.
I guess you're
I
somewhat.
I am teaching the followers of Myelin. This is my duty in this realm. Duty is a strong word, but I like helping them to understand what their role is. And then they leave the safety of my hut and embark into the world.
Yeah, I guess I wonder what uh what purpose do I have in this? Am I just someone that travels along with him with somewhat uh like mutually coinciding motivations, or should I treat him almost as a child of my own?
The chosen of the deities have had a peculiar ability to surround them with, well, friends that help them to stay somewhat grounded and survive. But any chosen is a tool of the deity first and foremost, and depending on their understanding of the deity's wishes, they sometimes do stupid things and sometimes they do great things.
But you don't think that it's out of place for me to try to ground him a little bit in reality?
No, that's what I do as well.
That's comforting to hear. Sometimes it feels like they don't know how to appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. But I have had plenty of training and plenty of tries. That's why I know very well how to talk with them.
Well, maybe once I age 1,000 years, I'll have the wisdom that you do. Fortunately, that's not in the cards.
Well, depends. If you join the order, you might. I would advise against it.
Sorry, I'll shout. I think my companion should be able to hear me, so I'll shout to them. See, I think I appreciate your advice. I'm not looking for anything more, but I'll just shout to see if they have any questions they wish to ask. And then I kind of
Reuven and Oliver are like right outside your tent hearing this entire conversation.
Yeah.
no, I'm not like inside a tent. The tent is like smushed down. It's just like there to be like a softener. Like I'm not like inside the tent.
Yeah.
So then I just
We're
turn my
like
head to the
right
side.
behind you.
I turn
Yeah,
my
we're-
head to the side and I shout, Ruben, Oliver, do you have any questions for Narina?
You don't need to shout. We're right next to you.
Ah, okay.
You have anything,
Sorry.
Ruben? I have a few.
You go. You go.
After hearing this like, entire conversation, like the one-sided conversation, but he like put some pieces together what they were talking. Okay. Usmar. Translate as, just translate as well as best you can.
Okay. I don't know why I say translate.
Well, if you whatever, just say what I say, whatever.
Okay.
I assume you don't know much about the Khazirian order, but do you know what might make my deity Myelin react with such vitriol and anger when I mentioned it to them? When I was asking, when I was inquiring about them.
Oliver asks, he says that he assumes that you don't know much about the Khazirian order, but he asks if you know the reason why my Alin reacts so negatively upon hearing their name.
What does react negatively mean?
Like very angry.
That is very unusual. Anger is not really an emotion that is present with myelin. This is something I do not know.
I share that with Oliver.
Okay. And then one more thing.
Sorry, Oliver's thinking of a second question. I say, hold on a second.
I have a question meanwhile.
Mhm.
Could you ask her, is it possible that there's like 4 dragons in this island where we are?
Oh, do you think
That's
it's
possible.
Ruben asks if you uh think that it's a possibility of there being 4 dragons on the Atana Island? Because we found a map, presumably written by the Khazirian order, that has 4 marked locations. One of which matches onto the snowy, um, snowy mountainous little isle where a dragon resides.
It would be very unusual for that many dragons being so close.
Mm, that makes sense. I should have.
I do not know. I have never traveled to Hatana Island and I have no knowledge of siblings on this land.
Mm. It's a pretty weird place.
Well,
There was a, I guess, while Oliver's still thinking of his thing, there was this dream that we all had when we were traveling out. I don't know if it was like like the land was magical or something, but for some reason we all had the same dream. And it was, I think, of I think it was the Khazirian order. It was some like blue-robed wizards that like slaughtered a village or something. It's pretty weird.
sometimes strong emotions leave behind scars in the world. If they slaughtered a
Oh,
whole village.
that reminds me. Have you heard of this kind of an effect? We saw like these people kind of, they were like constructed of light, and they would form and then they would zoom off, and then they would reform and zoom off.
Well, kind of fits the theme of memories being stuck.
Mm. Is there any way that we can free them or something? Are they to be freed, or is it just like a visual thing left onto the lands?
I would assume that the followers of the Void God might be very much liking to free them, but that is their domain.
Mm. Do all of the domains have like their own dragon that helps them with stuff? The same way that you help the followers of Myelin?
No,
Mm.
that's just a thing that I feel comfortable with.
So you sought out the god of families, not the other way around.
Maybe.
Mm. Well, either way, very nice of you to have such a vested interest in the well-being of humans.
I'm ready when you are, Smar.
Oh, sorry, Oliver says that he's ready. What is it?
Yes. I'm just gonna start. I After the first prayer to my deity, I inquired more. I asked her. I prayed to her again and asked her another question about the Khazirian order, but she didn't give me a response. But I knew she was listening. I don't know if you know what that means. Have any insight into what that might mean?
Oliver recently prayed to Myelin, and he feels confident that Myelin heard his prayers but purposefully ignored them. He was asking if you know what that means. If there's any significance to that.
For being such a charismatic young man, he really sometimes completely misses the point.
Well, I've got to be honest. I'm probably missing the point as well here. Why would you ignore your chosen?
Well, sometimes you purposefully ignore them to not let them know that they did something really stupid.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Oh, also, are you in dragon form right now?
Maybe I'm just naked.
I feel like naked in human form would be a lot different than naked in dragon form.
I sometimes forget that humans don't see in the dark.
Yeah. Do you
You hear
mind
like
showing yourself?
you hear like some rustling noise, and then a light appears like somewhere up, illuminating a area of the cave, and she stands there in human form.
Damn, I was so excited. Well, maybe one day I'll see your true form. Maybe
Maybe
now?
one day. No.
Okay. Well, I greatly appreciate the advice. Uh,
Do
like,
do check out the astral plane. It is a fascinating place, and if you don't wander away too far, it's mostly safe.
okay. I guess before I leave, I should ask if there's something you want from me, though I don't know what I could exactly provide right now.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for asking.
Thank you for everything. I hope to maybe do this again sometime
She smiles.
when when we encounter the next portal to a realm we don't understand.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah. I give a I give a respectful bow and I stop concentrating on the spell.
Back
And then I
with you
turn
two.
to the guy. Sorry, what?
Back with your two friends.
Yeah,
They're looking at you.
I turn to them, having previously had a pretty negative opinion of Narina, now like just smiling. Like, damn, Narina's actually a really nice person. You know,
Yeah.
she's like super
For
chill.
a dragon, she's not that intimidating. Yeah, true.
I feel like I kind of related to her in a sense. But yeah, she says that everything should be pretty chill with regards to the astral plane. Uh,
It's good.
and
Way good, actually.
she says that you should be able to interpret uh your god's silence. And yeah,
As what?
she doesn't say as what. She just says that Oliver should have the ability to do so. So instead of never mind. Though also, evidently, if humans spend too much time on the astral plane, which presumably these guys have, they're unable to interact, or at least unable to travel back to the prime material plane. So the worry that you had earlier of of um of this being some urgent thing that should be alleviated now. But also, it seems that the risks have gone down a bit. It doesn't seem like it's that difficult to traverse the astral plane, as long as we don't go too deep into it.
Well, didn't you just? I might have misunderstood, but didn't we understand now that it's full of immortal, very powerful human wizards who are crazy?
Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest thing, is that I don't know if we exactly want to find the Khazirian order.
But the place where that portal's going to is probably like their, you know, cure
Base.
room.
Yeah,
Laboratory, something.
yeah. The way the astral plane works is kind of weird, and Narina said that more likely than not, they'll probably just ignore us if we travel in there. But you know, I try to play a advisory role in Oliver's decisions. But if you're intent on trying to destroy the order, I think hiding might be a little bit more difficult. I would just like to impress upon you that they're stuck in the astral plane. They cannot access the material plane. There's no urgency to anything, and if we try anything, they would most likely just kill us. They have infinite wisdom. But if you're unwilling to promise to me that we will avoid combat with them at all costs, then I don't feel comfortable traveling the planes with you. Sorry.
Well,
Thinking.
You can
Big
also just
thinking.
end the session here. It's pretty good. Good time.
Wait,
Good
how many
cliffhanger.
third level spell slots do you have left, Osma? That
Uh,
you can give me?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm Ruben's like a drug addict looking for more hits. The 4 more shots at this spiral staircase.
Based.
4 more shots. Let's go.
you know what I think is interesting, that nobody has ever considered that it might go up.
Never. It only goes
Never.
down. Spiral staircases only go down, okay?
Always go down, yeah, true. Right, you go and you pick four more random spots and 4 more random depths.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if you find another crack in the ground. No. Just black.
Damn it. Yeah. Ruben's feeling the same way he felt when we were doing that puzzle in Spila's house. He's just desperate.
Well,
But
if you don't want to look at the silver plate in the astral plane, and you have no idea what to do with the walk around room, then I think this place is kind of
No idea.
finished.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we're still waiting for Oliver's.
Yeah, I think I got a rough response in my head. I think that we should learn to see. Well, I think you are partially correct, or I partially agree with you. I think that we can look around that map, figure out what they marked down, if there's more information there. And then we can figure out what they did in the past, if anything, and then we can decide what to do with them afterwards, if it provides more information.
Well, I heavily disagree. We cannot, it is not within our ability to decide what to do with them. It is fully their decision on what to do with us. We are the ants, they are the ant eaters.
But we are. Reuven remembers a conversation he had with his teacher. A slight memory goes across his face as he repeats his teacher's words. But we can be hunters. Hunters do not need to be more powerful than their prey. They just need to be more clever and have a plan. We as humans and elves could not kill a dragon, but if we can figure out their weakness or close all of their portals, we could stop them forever. Or
Or
do
if
something.
we could also, if we drag them back to this plane, they would just die.
These are, like, this is a very, comforting tale that you can tell yourself to feel good. But I don't think you quite understand the scale here. These are ancient wizards who have lived for thousands of years. There's not a, we're not, we're not, uh, we're not lions, you know, uh, scouting out the buffalo. We're literal ants looking at an elephant. There is no strategy we could possibly have that would end with us victorious and them in defeat. They can literally just look at me, snap their fingers, and I'm dead. And I don't think that you two would have much better odds either. Maybe they would need to snap their fingers twice.
We'll see. We'll see.
No, well, not. I don't want a we'll see. I want a committed promise before we go into the plane that we will not do anything to mess with the Khazirian order. We'll just go there to look around, gather some information, and leave.
I don't know if you misinterpreted me, but I was saying that we should probably go after those marks on the map first before we get to the portal. See if we can get more information about them from if there's more information on those marks, and then we can decide what to do with the portal afterwards.
I feel like it's more handy to go through the portal now because we're already here.
Oh, then I cannot promise you that then.
Well, I guess we're at a crossroads or at an impasse.
If they have done something that egregious in order to earn my deity's wrath, anger, I cannot imagine that it would be all. I can't imagine that it would be okay for me to just walk by them and use their just not deal with them in some way if I come across them.
Deal with them is not an option. If they get alerted to your presence, they'll siphon your soul out of your body. There will be no more Oliver. It won't be a normal death. You'll be dead on the astral plane.
I don't know what that means.
Precisely.
Or how that's different from normal death.
It is quite.
Well, the way I see it, we have these points in the map, and we still have the whole thing of what the hell is going on with that mountain. So all of this talk of powerful wizards in another world, that's far in the future. Don't need to worry about it.
Well, I'd prefer to go to the astral plane pretty soon. Like tomorrow, preferably.
Do we really need to? Ruben has a very exasperated look on his face.
Narina pilot was recommending it very highly. She said that if we go there and we don't if we go there and don't try to like alert anyone to our presence, we should be able to learn a lot.
Yeah, but maybe if we just go by normal way, but if we go, I guess I don't know as well. I do not know at all, but it seems to me like if we go by this portal, we'll end up next to those crazy humans.
Yeah, but Narina said that they, unless we do something stupid, they will not notice us. It'll be like a elephant looking for ants in a 5,000 mile radius. Not like our presence will be very minimal.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. If Oliver isn't comfortable going, then we shouldn't go.
I am comfortable going, just that I cannot promise how I'd react to them. If we find that information, or if I have, what's the word? If I feel like they should be dealt with, then I cannot promise that I would just sit by passively and do nothing.
Let me remind you, this feeling is not some sort of order you've gotten from Myelin. This is something you've absolutely just conjured up yourself. You haven't gotten strict orders. You're getting ahead of yourself. You need a level head, Oliver. You got two messages, one of which you say you're unable to interpret. I don't know why you would draw such strong conclusions. Maybe the feeling of hatred only comes from the fact that they've escaped the prime material plane, not because they've done something. You cannot deliver your righteous justice if you don't do a just process. You're uninformed and therefore should be impartial.
That is why I said that we should go to the location of the map and get more informed.
Well, I would very much like to just visit the astral plane now real quick. Because we're already here. And worst case scenario, we go there, we spend a couple days there, we come back, and then we continue, as normal. And then maybe when we come back to slay them, we'll already have visited the astral plane and we kind of know where we're going.
Well, worst case scenario is what you said: evil, immortal human wizard sees us and sucks out our souls and tortures us for eternity.
I don't think that's a realistic possibility unless we try to aggravate them.
Or we get trapped by a random trap they said, or something else kills us. It's another world, Usman.
I talked with Narina is the best source because unlike Spila or Septima, Narina has visited the astral plane and says she does so quite often. If we don't make noise, if we don't alert others to our presence, we should, with 99% probability, just walk through, no problems.
I don't really see why we couldn't just wait a bit more for.
We'll be more informed.
Oliver, what do you think we should do?
If we go through now, depending on what we find, I cannot make a promise that I will not that I will not be like that our hideaway depend on what we find. We go out and that's if we want to go now. If we want to go out and explore the marks on the map and then come back again, depending on what we find, I'll be able to give a better answer then. We just lack some information, and whether I cannot promise how we react unless we find more information.
Well, can you promise that you won't, without reason, start attacking them?
Yes. If we
Okay.
find something in there that
And can you
justifies
also
it.
acknowledge that currently we don't have a reason to attack them?
Nothing grounded, yes.
Okay. I'm comfortable with this. I think.
But if we find something more information or evidence, then I cannot promise it then.
If we are in the plane and it is evidence that they're the culprits of the genocide of the
Yeah, I get what you're
all the
saying.
townsmen, then sure, I have no problem with sacrificing our lives in vain. But with current knowledge, I think we should just try to stay small.
Okay.
But we can talk more about this next session.
Yeah.
If we have like 15 more minutes, I would, since like the plan is at the moment to like head in there, just get 15 minutes before you do
Sure.
large plans for next session that will be foiled within the first 15 minutes.
Okay then.
Okay.
Do we? Reuben, holding his forehead with both hands, gives a groan and says, "Okay, I guess we're going then." I hope I don't have to make any other deals. Ugh. I guess we're resting and preparing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We
Uh,
quickly jump through the night. There is.
But I need to prepare for a long time now since I burned all my herbal slots.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I just copy spells that I had somewhere in here?
I think with the extra time, we all get full night's rest. If that is
Yeah.
inconvenient, DM.
No,
Oh, nice.
it's fine. You can. If you are you resting like in the locked up area?
I think we have
We
to
can
because
be.
this war only had one pass wall, right?
Nope, I had to.
Oh yeah. Oh, I meant like
No,
this
I'm
night
not
we're
sure.
resting.
No, but they let us in, so I don't need to. I didn't cast one.
Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
think we
okay.
should all rest. We all rest fully because we're gonna need full mental strength for this.
Yeah,
We're
if
gonna
you
need-
if you rest in here, you can all sleep. You assume it's a safe place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a
We
bit
killed the only
bit
monster in
sticky,
here, yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
stinky. But other than this, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so we just do that.
And
then.
I think Ruben can also be healed by Oliver with that if we're definitely.
Yeah, I'll heal you before we go to
tonight.
sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, since we're chill. Yeah.
Okay.
Back to full.
Then you can get your things ready, prepare your spells, and
Oh, do we all get to prepare spells? Nice.
yeah, you can all prepare spells, and then head back to the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm not done with my spells yet.
Yeah.
But
I think
I will
something's gonna happen
also
before we
make
go
note.
through.
I'll also make note that if I have a satchel, so I think I'm gonna clear my satchel into either like the portable hole or other stuff, and I'll put spell components for spells I have prepared into my satchel.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to put all your spell components in there, because you will not be able to access it after once we go through. I don't know how long we're gonna be staying there for.
Yeah, sure. I'll put all my spell components there. Not all, but I won't put
Once-
stuff that is in spells like Magic Mirror or
Mm-hmm.
stuff that I'm not gonna use.
And another prep that I'm gonna just say right now, DM, that before going into the portal,
Mm-hmm.
Ruben would like to like using maybe our like one magic spear that we don't use, make a hole in the stonework to hold like get a hold for a rope that's like stationary,
Mm-hmm.
and tie our 150 rope to that and take it with us.
It's like a very, very well crafted stone wall. How do you want to make a hole in the wall?
We have a magic spear.
You can just hammer with pins as well. That'd probably be better.
Yeah, and a hammer.
Like hammer
Okay.
pins and then make a hole and then do that, like chisel it out a little bit.
I mean, if you have pittance, why don't you just use pittance?
That's true.
We'll
Just
use
hammer a pin
pin.
in the wall and then do that. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah,
I
can
think
all
the spell
all
is-
can be arranged. You destroy the beautiful stone wall.
I think we don't have any dwarves in the party. Anyways, yeah.
No, probably won't. This. I'll just do this because I can't think of anything. And oh, wait, did the thing dispel magic effects when you went in?
Maybe.
I don't
We're
think
not
we
sure.
know. We didn't. You had your stone skin, so probably not when you went through.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
you
because
broke-
I got broken there.
probably
Oh yeah,
not
but
then.
they get broken there anyway. I literally don't know what to prepare. Do we need to do
Uh,
this now? Is it better to just wait for next session?
No,
Like
we
I
need
think
to go.
I think we're
Yeah,
I think we're
very
going through the
quickly.
portal and something's gonna happen and we're gonna have to basically prepare for that afterwards. So
But I feel like I should have spells prepared if we're gonna go through the portal. My
uh,
brain
well-
isn't working anymore.
Well, we can
is it-
skip. You can prepare spells before next session. That's fine. Don't have to worry about the spells too much.
Okay.
You prepare.
Let's see what
You are well prepared in spells for the next session.
Okay.
As you head down and you go through the portal, you come out the other side. All three of you go through the portal.
Yeah, I think I have a
All
rope
four of us.
attached.
There's the rope attached. You throw the rope in, so you have a place to pull yourself back if you like. At least get in there. As you go in, you see the rope like floating in the air. As you all like start like floating away from the entrance.
I guess we try the mental movement stuff. Can we like move to places? If I like think about the middle thing, can I go through?
Yeah, actually, now that you like doing more of this, you notice very quickly that it's kind of like flying.
Okay.
You think of I want to move in this direction, and then you actually move in this direction.
Is it like maneuverability class A?
A, B, something in between, depends on how
Mhm.
fast you're going.
Okay.
okay, so you just have to be like cognizant of like I want to move to this location. You start moving to that location.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can like kind of freely turn yourself around, like play around a bit maybe. You can like orientate yourself in the space as you wish. Doesn't really feel different to be orientated head down to the ground, although if it's the ground or not, it's like really not important here. Yeah, you can float over to the dais. Look
Can
at
I
it. There's this
read the-
large silver plate with the inscription.
Can I read the inscription now? With like
What-
couple languages?
Do you have comprehend languages?
I probably would have it.
You should also have it as a ritual as well.
You look at it. It's once again clearly magic script.
Okay. I get ritual read magic.
You start your ritual, and the ritual just flows out of you, like the movement, the words, everything like goes so quickly. Instead of taking the 10 minutes you would expect, it's like at most 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
And
Right,
with
that's great.
the comprehend language and detect and read magic, you can look at the script, and it's proper written magic script, and it reads. What does it read? Welcome, traveler that made it into the sphere. You have passed the first test towards your ascension. If you are prepared, place the key into the lock. If you are not prepared, the third eye reveals the path to enlightenment.
Okay, I tell that to the party.
Okay.
I guess this is like some sort of thing. Yeah.
Then you did Usmar mention to us the wizard eye thing he was struggling with, or no?
I don't know.
I don't know either. We spent so long on it, I forgot if you mentioned it or not.
I just spoke about it out of character.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, what did it say? The third eye?
The third eye reveals.
The key or something?
The third eye reveals the path to enlightenment.
Okay. Is this where we stop?
There's one more thing, like this semi half sphere dome thing. It has like one exit, and if you want to approach the exit, you can obviously do so now that you have kind of understood how movement works in here. And
I imagine one of us does it while Usmar's doing.
getting
reading.
close
Yeah.
towards that exit or entrance, you realize that despite it appearing open, it has like a slightly shimmering plane. And as you get closer, you can try to move through it or try to touch it, and it is solid. But looking out, you can see through it. And looking out from the thing, you see with this weird light effect, like you can see, despite no visible light sources or anything, you see out from this entrance into a large, must be spherical thing. And you see in this spherical thing that is made out of the same material probably as the walls here, are large portal spheres, not spheres, circles with like runes crafted around them and like clearly visible in a white on black script, like things written around them, around some of them at least. But effectively you are kind of stuck in this room.
We solved the puzzle.
Well,
Alrighty.
I think here we can end.
Could you say again what the text was?
I will give you the text because Osmo can read it, so it's fine.
Perfect.
Alrighty. So now we have arrived at the end, and you can plan accordingly and not plan for things that will be ruined.
Alrighty. Thank you.
All right.
Thank
We did
you,
it. We
DM,
went through the
for
portal.
being kind.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you for playing. Thank you for being
running.
stuck in a room and
For the entire session.
slightly going crazy, but well, there's a
We're going
meta
crazy.
thing
After,
going on
like,
here.
after like a few days, I wonder how crazy those wizards are.
Yeah.
Thank you, DM, for surviving our just being okay with our madness and just getting stuck in one room and just arguing with each other for 3 hours.
Well, happens from time to
It
time.
happens. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well then, I wish you all a nice week. Stay alive, and we will meet again in 6.83 days.
In 7 days.
Spectacular.
Alrighty.
Time to plan out, solve this riddle.
Until then, have fun. Bye
Good
bye.
You as well. Good night. Bye bye.
Good night,
Night.
everybody. Thank you.